Hello everyone, welcome to Thursday. It is time to go to Philly. And we're going to be doing it in the beautiful Toliss A321. And today we'll be flying nice good old 391 Delta November with the thank you livery. Let's get the jetway connected. That would be kind of helpful, wouldn't it? Might be smart, right? Good lordy. There we go. Get some music bumping here, and what we need to do is start getting the airplane configured, and then get on our way to Philadelphia. Probably around pushing back, say about 15 to 20 minutes here. So let's go ahead and start doing that, and let's turn this music down just a bit there. And that way we can just focus on the flying aspect. Alrighty, and also one more thing. Let's do this. Just making sure all my settings are good for the stream. I don't want to be blasting anybody's ears. Alrighty. 18, maybe do like there. Let's see that. That looks a little better, doesn't it? And go in here and do filters and do this down to like, bam. There we go. Anyhow, how have you guys been? I know there's probably not many in here at this moment, but let me know how you guys are doing. And yeah, we'll get underway here. I need to file on the network still, which I actually just press it right now. And ouch, that was loud. 7620 for the squawk. Okay, let's get the ground power connected first. Batteries. Fuel. Bingo. Flight controls. Oh, wait, leave them on like that. That's fine. Boost supply. Remember, in the Airbus, it is a dark cockpit, so we want to see all these lights off if we can, except for those. And these guys right here are okay. Obviously, we don't have packs running. Let's get that going as well. Nav lights are on outside. Excellent. And here comes that. And we'll just wait for these to warm up a bit. And in the meantime, we can go ahead and go to our prod page on that side. I like to put that over there, go to init page here. Load that in. We don't need all this lighting right now, but we will later because this flight will be landing in the dark. Nice little golden hour here that we will be getting on this flight. So that will be rather exciting. Alright, that's all loaded. Let's get the ADIS loading. Wait for that to go out, the battery. There we go. Do the second one. Wait, 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 and the third one. There we go. Make sure that light goes out as well. Excellent. All right, we're good. Cool. Alrighty, so let's go ahead and put the squawk in just because VATSIM, I kind of want to get ahead on that. They gave us 7620, so we'll put that in. 620. We'll turn it on for now. We won't squawk just yet. Gonna adjust our radio volumes here just in case. There's no OD controlling, so we'll be on 1228. Just leave it over there. Turn that down just a bit, and we'll go in here and align that. Excellent. So that will start now aligning. And I'm not going to do fast align because we are taking our time here. We'll close all the doors, we'll open the bags, which they're already open. Close that. I don't need the catering. Okay. And we'll just wait for that to align. We are on VATSIM. It looks like this flight, we are not going to have ATC all the way until Pittsburgh area. And that would be Cleveland Center that's on right now. And then it looks like we don't have ATC into Philly, but we might get a portion of Harrisburg approach. I highly doubt it. So we'll see. Tends to shift during the evening on VATSIM. You never know what you're going to get. So we might pick up some centers across the way, and who knows, maybe we'll get clearance all the way to the gate, but we shall find out. As of right now, we don't have to. And as of right now, I think we're the only ones. I think that's static right there. We're the only ones here. Let's see. Let's fly around. Let's take a look. No, we got another Delta, 2 Deltas down there. That got... Alright, scenery discrepancy there. I've got another... Was that 320? Yeah, just sitting there. At the gate. Doesn't look like we got anybody else. Pretty quiet here. At Salt Lake. Nice sunset over there. And a little bit of what looks like just some low clouds here. Looks like a low layer kind of sitting over the mountains there. But otherwise clear. So that's pretty good. Alright, we'll jump back in the airplane here. And if you don't mind, guys, just give me 1 second. I'll be just doing one thing really quickly, because I needed to do that earlier and I completely forgot. But I will leave you on that stream and I will continue talking as I move around. Alrighty, bear with me, chat here. 1 second. Alrighty, we are back, and looks like we got about, what, 6 minutes on the INS alignment there, so we can start getting our flight plan and such loaded into the airplane already here, but we can do our prog page and set, or not prog page, where is it, flight plan, yeah, this, and set up our departures and everything, so we're ready to go. I'm gonna zoom in on the network and see if I see anybody. I don't. There should be an American now spawned in across the way from us on the other side. But What we will be doing is we will be just checking departure runways real quick. And I need to import it on my iPad, which you guys cannot see. Not on this iPad, but on my actual one that I use for flight simming. Looks like I'll be using 3-4 right. So departure, there's a tailwind off at 3-4 right, but I'm not really concerned with that. It's only 2 knots, and we can run the numbers and make sure it's good. We're gonna be on the rugged 3, this one right here, and we're gonna have the Purdy transition right here. So that's our departure off of 3-4 right, and it will be vectors. So we will climb up and then have vectors over. Obviously departing parallels vectors for at least Salt Lake. Into Philly, so right now I have loaded in 27 right. Let me take a look at where my arrival's bringing me, because depending on where that's going, I might change this. Actually, I will keep it the same way it is right now. I think I'll be adding ILS from Enzu, so that'll be 27 right. Wouldn't it be 27 left? I feel like 27 right would be, no, because 27 left is their departure runway. That's right, they always have the inners be the, so we'll do 27 right. We will be on the, what is that, Ojid 4, this one right here. We'll have the Enzu as I mentioned earlier, and for the transition it's the JST. Insert that. Okay. And now we'll go check perf page and fill this out just to make sure that tailwind's going to be no factor. Oh, it's a headwind now. Or which data is out of date? Let's see. This data from Salt Lake was, according to the METAR, it is 7 minutes ago. 100 at 6. So the sim needs to update. So we'll say, assuming there's a bit of a tailwind, we'll probably need Toga departure. Holy moly. Config 3 is ridiculous. Hold on, let's see Flex again. Flex 1. Let's do Toga 2. Let's see what that gives me. Toga 1, why not? I think we'll go with Toga 1. Alright. So Toga 1 will be 155, 155, 158. I'm gonna do 150. I'm gonna lower that. 155, and then for the V2 I will add 5 knots, so 163. Flaps 1, up 0.3. Up 0.3, put that in there. And then for the flex temp, it's gonna be, technically, Toliss doesn't model it, but you would write no and put that in there for the flex temp, but that is obviously not a feature we can do here. But alrighty, we are all set up now. Just waiting on the IRS, which is about a minute out from being ready. Initial cruise today, 330. I'm gonna bug the top of the departure just in case somebody hops on the network and starts controlling. That way I'm not just busting an airspace. So 23,000 we're gonna set, because that is the top altitude listed on the chart. So I will bug that in there. And yes, that is higher altitude just because we are in Salt Lake, which Salt Lake's pretty high up. But our destination is not. Philadelphia is only about 30-ish feet above sea level. Just looking through my flight plan from SimBrief here just to make sure everything looks very good. Yep, looks great to me. There's our INS now aligned. It says 0, it's just finishing up, but you could see it brought us right over to where we should be. And yeah, according to the SimBrief calculated takeoff, thrust full, 10 positive 7 QNH, flaps optimum, flaps 2. They're saying flaps 2 for the calculation. Oh. They might be doing flex flaps too. Let's take a look at that, guys. Let's take a look at that calculation and see if maybe we'll change this up. See what flex flaps 2 would give us. Yeah, no, it still gives me toga. See that? It still says toga up there. Because obviously flaps 2, you not gonna really be doing flex with that. Yeah, we'll do flaps 1 toga. Just what we had before. And then pushing back out of here, we'll be pushing back tail facing to the west. We'll be facing east. And then our taxi is going to be really short today. That's our runway right there. So literally it's just going to be out on whatever this is and then a right turn. So not that bad at all. A little bit of weather in the area too. I'm seeing on the charts. I'm going to take a look at the information here. GPS primary, we can confirm that. That's all here. Let's go ahead and verify everything else. That's not what I meant to do. Just make sure there's no discons. And also make sure the points don't overlap. This is our approach, or from the arrival to the approach, it'll be a vector. And then runway 27. That's our departure and that. We can put in our alternate route right now. I will do that. So it'll be off at 27 right. And let's take a look at what they have for us in our departure. On our flight plan, according to our flight plan showing direct, so no SID, insert that, direct to MXE, and then into IAD will be our diversion. And that arrival will look like 1 right is what they want us on. So we'll do ILS 1 right. We will do the Hyper 9. And no VIA, because I don't know where we would get vectored and stuff. I'll just put in the baseline. And for the Hyper 9, it looks like it is MXE and then Hyper 9. So, oh, there it is right there. Bam. Insert that. So that's in there now. And then that's got obviously right into here. And then that's our final right into IAD. Fuel's orange, but I'm thinking during cruise we'll change that. So that's all set. That's all loaded in there. All right, let's grab the altimeter here. We are going to be not in hectopascal. We will be in inches of mercury because we're in the US of A. Let's check the IS, or not takeoff. Takeoff, sorry. 3018 is what the sim is saying. The real life is saying 3016. I'm going to use 3016 because once the sim updates, I want it to be the most accurate. So 3016 is set. I will turn on the data page there. And that will be good to go. And I think we are just about ready to start getting pushed back and everything. So we are going to do that now. So let's reach up here and turn on the APU master and wait for that flap to open. In the meantime, seatbelt sign that. We can go ahead and start closing things outside. Doors, cargo, get all that shut. And for this flight, we may be joined by a couple other guys from the Discord. Potentially, flap is open, we can start the APU. We may be joined by a couple other guys from the Discord tonight, flying in to Philly One of which I think is planning to come out of Atlanta and meet us in there, and another one I'm not exactly sure. Probably going to be both Atlanta, and I think the other person was thinking about Chicago. O'Hare, specifically. So we shall see what they end up doing, but yeah. Yeah, but we'll, let's get this underway. APU is available. We'll go down to the electric page. If I can find it and remember where it is. APU gen, you can see it right there. So we will go ahead and disconnect the ground power. We're on the APU gen 33%, that's about right. Go over to ISCS, disconnect the external and the high pressure air. Actually, leave the high pressure air on. And we'll go down to the bleed menu. And that little valve we're going to open right there to connect the APU. So ready? APU bleed is on. There, it's connected. And now you should see both sides. And there comes the pressure and the temperature. This should sit around like 34, 33 PSI, 35 maybe. Might go a little higher. It's the APU after all. There we go. Alrighty. Keep this going. We'll go here, and all the doors are closed. We can go ahead and arm the emergency lights. Turn on the beacon as well, so we know the ground crew knows to get away from the airplane. Disconnect the jetway. There goes the jetway, that long jetway. Reaching to us, and we're gonna go ahead and schedule the pushback here.
Show me where you want to go.
I think I'm gonna push right about there. That'll work right on the line.
Ground to cockpit. Tow is driving up.
A little short pushback today. And yeah, let's get ourselves underway. What I need to do now is I need to check the VATSIM network, and I need to get the frequency for here, because that's kind of important. Because I don't want to fly into anybody, obviously. Looks like that guy's also going to our runway, 34 right. So let's go ahead and do that. I'm gonna let you guys know what the frequency is, because you'll probably see it in the top left here. .CTEF and KSLC 119050. So we will put that in here on this side, 119050. There we go, 119050. And just to verify this is working properly. It is, okay. Cool. What did it just do here? Oh, I didn't switch it over, okay. We'll turn it up full volume for now because I've been having a glitch where sometimes the audio is loud and sometimes it's quiet. So we'll find out which one it is today. Hopefully not too loud, because I don't want to break your eardrums. We do have that connected. We can disconnect the air. That's why the tug's waiting.
All doors and hatches are closed.
There we go.
Ready to connect.
All right, so all the doors are closed. Good there. Let's get the cabin lighting set up, because Toliss's cabin lighting is extremely bright. Do about like 8% back there. Sets like a nice cabin lighting back there. Oh, there's an American taxiing out right there. 7-3 of some kind. 738. Or that looks long. Looks very long. It looks Like it's taxiing, interestingly, too. Anyhow, we will be underway here shortly. Just waiting on this
Tow
pushback.
connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake.
And there we go, pushback. We'll get that underway now. So we'll release the parking brake. It's going to do the weird bobbing and weaving thing because of the head motion thing. Go ahead and switch that to the start, and we'll go to engine 1, and I'm going to give you guys a PAX view of this engine startup. Alrighty, and we'll start number 2. We'll have PTU there. Really here if I go back here. It's already done.
Operation complete. Set parking brake.
And I'll set the parking brake. They'll disconnect now.
Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
So, traffic, again, 1900 lining up and departing runway 34 right on the rugged 3 departure.
Robotic voice there. And we'll swing back up to the front. We're gonna go ahead and give them the hand signal to disconnect and get out of our way. Oh, we forgot to put that on. That's okay. Predictive weather. Arm that. Auto brakes max. We can go ahead and disconnect that, and there we go. We're all on the engines.
And bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal on the left. We'll see you next time, and have a safe flight.
We're all on the engines now. And we should see an American departing. That 7-3 we saw should be departing pretty shortly. Somebody departed off of the opposite runway, 34 left, not the opposite of 34 right, but opposite side of the airfield. I do not see him rolling yet. This American over there, I don't see him rolling. But anyhow, we will go ahead and... Oh, there he is. There's the American, everybody. Not this American. Funny enough. And he goes behind my eyebrow in the terminal there. Alright. I think we're ready to taxi. Just gotta do takeoff check. Engines might be a little cold. Ah, yes. That would be helpful, wouldn't it? To properly set everything. Let's do a flight control check. Left to right. Back. Everything looks good there. All functioning properly. Go up 0.3 on the trim. Flight controls are good. Go over and do takeoff check. It's normal.
Traffic clear of runway 4 right, passing 5,000. 10,000. Runway heading.
Cool. Alright. We will go up here, taxi light on, retracts as well. We'll get them not on, but off position, so they'll come down. And now, we will make a radio call and let people know where we're going. Let's see where we are first of all. We'll be going... What is that? India East North? What the hell is that? We're just gonna say taxiing to runway 34 on Golf. Or no, it needs to be... Yeah, we can do Golf. No, we can do Golf. Okay. It's Salt Lake traffic. Delta 1083 is going to be taxiing to runway 34 right on Golf, and yeah, that's it. Just Golf. Salt Lake. All right, push them up. We're heavy.
And Bullock City traffic last call, American 19 is passing 7,000, climbing 11,000. Your direct Bobby to the call. Last call.
We could go out on this line if we wanted to, I guess. We'll go out on this line over here. Actually, changed my mind about that. Alrighty. East 1. That was not India, that was 1. It's on charts, it looks like an I instead of a 1. And we're clear. Let's make our right here on Golf. A little bit of mixed conditions here with the, it's a little bit of water on the ground here in Salt Lake from those passing showers from earlier, it looks like. Obviously, we did not see the rain. But the sim definitely did. At some point. Beautiful sunset, holy. Let's get a wing view of that. Yeah, look at that. That's pretty. Nice. And as Delta, we are going to be making as many pyrips as we can of light chop throughout this flight. No, I'm kidding. I don't want to give the controllers a headache. But maybe for the bit we might do 1 or 2. We'll see. Maybe. Heavily depends on traffic flow and how much time they have on their hands and how nice of a controller they are tonight. Okay. Coming up towards the runway here. And off to our left, these are all de-icing pads right there. And I'm not sure what these are down there. It says SR-12, South Cargo. This is cargo down here. That's what that is. Some cargo ops. Oh no! Stream, I might have to dip really quickly. We'll find out right before I take off. Or maybe after I take off I'll do this. I just got a notification. Let's just double check. Oh no, yeah, that's true. Actually, we might get lucky. There is a rain shower passing by my apartment and I have my windows up. So, might have to take care of that once we depart. But it does look like it's going to move to the south of us, though, according to my radar. Not sponsored, but love them. Very good weather app. All right. Actually, since there's not much weather for now, I'm going to put the terrain radar up there because it is quite dangerous here in Salt Lake with the terrain. Obviously, a lot of mountains creeping in on sides of the airport, so just got to keep an eye out here. And let's take a look outside on the fish finder, also known as VATSIM radar, and see if we see anybody. We do not, so we'll just go ahead and do ourselves a favor and give ourselves a good radio call. It's Salt Lake traffic. Delta 1083 is going to be taking off runway 34 right. We'll be departing on the Rugged 3 departure, Salt Lake. All right. Turn-offs, taxi light, all the lights on. Get us nice and bright so everybody sees us. We know we're here. Push that power up just a little bit. Feel a little slow here. Again, we're pretty heavy. Got a full load today. Full load of packs. Switch to the first officer side, clear on final, clear down the runway. I'm gonna try and grab full length today. Slow us down, full boot of rudder, slowly transition in with the tiller. How'd I do on lineup? Not bad, honestly. That was pretty good. Alrighty, and runway 34 right verified. Push the power up to 50. Watch her stabilize. Get on the brake just a little bit so we don't roll. And stable. There we go. What? There we go. Manitoka SRS runway, auto thrust blue, power set. There's 100, neutral on the stick, cross-checked. Oh boy, we are heavy. V1, take my hand off the throttle, rotates, pull back nice and gently, keep her coming, keep her coming, keep her coming. There she is, fly her up. Get that nice 13 degrees, positive rate, gear up. We'll hand fly her for a second. Let's keep an eye on the ND, or on the PFD rather. There she goes. Nice. Keep an eye on this. We'll fly the heading for now. And 1,500 feet. Thrust levers to climb. 2 clicks today. Oh, what a D rate, huh? Push forward. Get that airspeed building now. We'll go ahead and engage the autopilot. And we'll go direct to our waypoint because if you look at the ND here, pretty much on par with where we're going. So we're just going to go direct to that waypoint there. There we go. Boom. Slight left turn. And we can go flaps up, speed checks. Speed brakes disarmed, nose wheel light off. We're climbing. Oh, I didn't start the chrono. I didn't do that. That's okay. We should have started the chrono for Togo too, but that's okay. Whatever. She's climbing very nicely. And we got that terrain off the right. We'll be having to clear. We need to be above 11,000 by our first waypoint at Bubby. We'll make a radio call for Salt Lake. And Salt Lake traffic, Delta 1083, climbing runway heading off at 34 right, direct to Bubby on the Rugged 3 departure. We're passing through 7,500 or 23,000. So final call, Salt Lake. Here we go. We're on 1228 now. Ciao, ciao, bye-bye. To Salt Lake. Alright, we're gonna switch over to the weather radar here on my side. Terrain radar on that side. Looks like we are gonna clear that easily. We will keep that in mind that if we have to engine out, we will have that valley on the other side that we'll have to shoot for. Or even turn closer in. Alright, and we're already through that layer, passing through about 11,000 here, almost. Coming up on 10.5. Be clear of it at 11, probably. And passing to 10,000, we can go retracts and clean up some of the lights here. We're not in Europe. I was going to turn off the seatbelt sign. Alrighty, looks good to me. And remember, it's the US. Transition altitude everywhere is 18,000, whether you're going up or down. Except for crazy altimeter, or crazy pressure situations. In which case they might add or subtract 500 or 1,000, whatever it was. All up there, good. Cool. How are we doing on pressurization? Cabin altitude looks good. That also looks good. Not seeing anything crazy there. Yeah. Looking good here. And then let me go back to the elect page. You see that flickering right there? For some reason, Gen 1 always does that with the Toliss. Looks good there. APU, that's all good. Doors look great, wheels. And the flight controls are good. Cool. Now we're passing 14,000. There's our right turn. And we'll clear ourselves up now to initially 330. And I believe we do have some step climbs today. Yep, we'll have 1 to 350 at LMN UTC 231. So in about 2 hours, actually. That'll be our step in 2 hours. Depending on how it looks over here on the prog page, I might jump up earlier. We have 351 in there. The jet stream is sitting at a nice 320, so I kind of want to utilize that as much as possible. We're going to be closest to it when we're passing just about, I'd say past, let's see, where can we grab some identifiable points out here in the middle of nowhere? That Hayes Regional is not going to be an identifiable point for most people, I have a feeling. Wichita, north of Wichita. It's right, that jet stream's at 320, looking at about, holy moly, 130 knots. So that's by MCK, and then our step climb actually is going to be right around that area to 350, but I might stay at 330 depending on how much more wind that's going to give me, because tailwind is nice. That does shorten our flight time. And here we are passing 18. We can go ahead and click standard right there. And everything looks good here on the upper panel. Very nice. We'll jump in the back, get you some wing views here as we depart. Get a nice angle there. A little more realistic angle there, I guess. Yeah, let's press our face up on the window like me when I was a kid flying. There we go. I'm gonna go in the clouds here a little bit. Have to keep it. I'll probably have to jump up there and make sure there's no icing detected in a moment. I'm gonna be making a left-hand turn slightly here shortly. So this will be a pretty cool view. There it is. And we're in the clouds a little bit here. Oh, nope, we just turned to avoid it. That's pretty cool. We might go through some clouds here pretty shortly though. There is just these tops that are kind of sitting here. Just cloud surfing, man. Look at this. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. It's very beautiful right now. Oh, lighting update. Yes, good. Another one. Get you an engine view here. Oh yeah, look at that. That's pretty. Maybe go a little further back here in the cabin, which I don't think they've done anything with. Nope, they haven't done anything here. With the cabin here. Yeah, nice looking views out there. Look at that. Very pretty departure out of here, and we're still climbing, passing 23,000 now. Wall of white in front of me. Passing through some visible moisture, I might as well click them on. Outside temp is definitely there. Look at this golden color we got going on here. Looks like we're flying through a sandstorm a little bit. It's very orange. Some light chop in here. It's my job as Delta to report that. Continue climbing here. Looks like our estimated ETA 436 Zulu. So just before midnight. At least on the East Coast. Climbing up here. And yeah, we are on the network, so I'm just keeping an eye on centers and making sure nobody's joining us unexpectedly where we have to tune up some frequencies, but not to worry, they will give us a ping anyhow. Interestingly to note, we are flying along a spine of a mountain right here. Or a ridge, I guess. This is more of a ridge. You can see that ridge right there on the terrain radar. You can pop it up on my side as well so it's a little clearer. Well, if it were to have a nice resolution. Although I am zoomed pretty far out. There we go. Let's get the 40 mile. There you go. can even zoom in even further to the 10 mile and get some grid pixels. Passing 26,000 now, coming up on 27. Still climbing pretty good, 900 feet a minute. Probably gonna run into some issues as we get towards the top of these clouds, especially with that jet stream starting to interact with these levels that we'll be passing through. So, because that jet stream, like I said, is sitting at 320, so unfortunately for people going westbound, that's right in the region, especially for jets taking off going long hauls. Going to be sitting right there in their face for a while over the US. So if you're doing any transcons right now, good luck. But you should be able to climb up above probably like 360 or something, probably reduce winds up there, I would imagine. No icing was detected, so we turned that off. We're going to get a little more climb rate out of the aircraft, as those bleeds are not being worked as hard now. And as I say that, we can see our speeds recovered nicely a little bit. Going back up to about 1,100 feet a minute, 1,000 feet a minute. Imagine it's probably going to average around 900. Once we get a little bit further up. Just because we are pretty heavy today. FOB being 27,800 pounds right now, and gross weight being 181. Yeah, it's pretty heavy for, if you look at the weight balance sheet. And actually, it's pretty centered, not too bad, but I mean, minimum landing weight, we're over 10,000 pounds above it, so gives you perspective. Now 29,000 feet. We'll go ahead and put you guys in the back seat here for a little bit. I'm gonna get a little bit better angle. As you can see, that kind of rain looking particles as we're passing through these clouds up here. And let me just take a look at the en route weather here according to my planning and see what they say for weather conditions. Oh, as I do that, we break out a little bit there. And as you can see, we are coming up on the tops of these clouds, which seem to be kind of just around the jet stream there. Did say icing conditions. There was a segment for icing up through 20,000. So that is a thing. There's also a turbulence segment that we're going to be flying through probably for the next 45 minutes. That's from flight level 16,000, it's the US, 16,000 up to flight level 400. So we're going to see some turbulence probably for the next 45 minutes. We may not, but we might. There's a little kink in the jet stream from here forward, so we might run into some bumps as we kind of sit above these clouds, and definitely the jet stream. Nice thin blanket out here though. Like, it looks very fluffy soft, but it's very smooth, so that's good. No building, that's what we want to see. Don't want to be stuck in the middle of some thunderstorms. CBs are not fun. There's a little left turn there to our next waypoint. And how are we looking here? Let's jump back up in the cockpit real quick. Alright, everything looks good here. I was just checking the stream audio, just to make sure everything sounds somewhat balanced. And it looks like we're pretty good overall. Passing through 31, holy moly, that is wonderful. Little layer above us, which does concern me slightly. But we shall see how that goes. No icing detected right now, but we definitely do have a layer up here. And this jet stream is off to our right. It'll be getting closer to us as we go further along. I'm curious to see if this is what's slicing this bit in half, because we are currently at the altitude the jet stream's at. And we'll be climbing one more 1,000 up from that level. And you can already see, the tailwind increasing as we go. Obviously we're climbing still, but you can see that tailwind increasing, so it's going to go up to about 130 knots according to prog charts here. You can see some glimpses of the mountains down there. Pretty cool. Passing almost up to 33. We're getting there. Fun fact, when I looked up this flight, it was actually on the NEO, not a CO, but when I had planned this flight, I had put in for the CO, and I found out that the month actually said August. They have the CO started on this route, but Neo CO, same difference in terms of performance. We can make it, obviously, so no big deal there. They're kind of interchangeable platforms on shorter routes. Obviously, the longer you go, the less interchangeable they become. But yeah, we're cruising along here. 33,000, we've reached our cruising altitude, and it is somewhat smooth. I will pop the seatbelt sign off for now, but just like in real life, doesn't mean there's not going to be bumps. We'll probably have to throw it back on at some point. Based on how hard it is to climb right now, even though our recommended max says 354, I think I'm going to stay here. Also, our optimal is only 299. So, for us, this actually works out to stay at 330 for now. Just because I don't want to climb and lose that performance, or especially if we get turbulence, I don't want this window right here to get any smaller. So, keep it the way it is for now. Let's jump off the left side of the airplane here and see how we're looking. Yeah, pretty average sunset there, and it's really cool how it reflects off the engine too. Looks great. Even with my super reduced graphics, because I like performance over graphics personally. Because performance gives you more flight, what do you call that? Simulation frames, I guess. Gives you more simulation frames per second as opposed to more eggs cooked on my heatsink. Because, yeah, that's one thing about flight sims is they are resource intensive. Also, dome light, please. Yeah. No, actually, dome light full. Oh god. How to ruin your night vision at night. Just throw the dome light max. Or the HUD gain. Throw the HUD gain full. If you have a HUD. Obviously we don't in this aircraft. That is how you ruin your night vision for sure. But anyhow, while we're in cruise, we'll take a look around on the network here. Looks like Albuquerque Center's online. Down there. Also, some airport I have not been into is online. What is that? Preston Smith International. What is that? Why does that sound special to me? Because there's approach on there. Lubbock, Texas. Huh. Also, Houston Center's online, along with Houston Approach. You got Austin Approach, Tower Ground. Approach for Houston is covering Houston and the surrounding area. Then you got, looks like Atlanta's on, you got Memphis on. Atlanta's just got center. Memphis, you have tower and center. And then going over, we do still have Cleveland. And Potomac Approach popped on. That does not cover us. Newark popped on. That doesn't cover us. JFK is on, and so is my... Oh, PVD's on. That's awesome. PVD's got full coverage. Oh, shit. Nice. So does Boston. Boston has full coverage, too. Albany has... Well, no, that's status. Yeah, but Boston Center's online. I would not be surprised if we get New York Center and we end up having to talk to people on the way into Philly. We shall see. But as of right now, we're not talking to anybody except for Cleveland, potentially. Actually, we might be talking to... No, just Cleveland. Yep. Just Cleveland. Wouldn't be surprised if we get... probably not many... English is wonderful. I'm saying... No. Probably we'd get Chicago if we're gonna get anybody. Yeah, we might get Chicago or Indy. We'll see. We will see. Fuel-wise, how are we looking? Are we still looking good there? Yes, we've gained our fuel back. Good. Let's see, 11, 13. There we go. Got contrails in front of us. Somebody crossing us in front there. Do we have them on TCAS? We do not. It's on, right? Yeah. Yeah, we do not have them on on the ND. Although we're at 33,000, they could be up probably like 4,000 feet above us or something, potentially. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Hard to tell, but he might be going or same direction, not co-altitude, but yeah. Okay, so it is British Airways 97 Kilo. Going from LAX to Heathrow. He's also at 33,000. And he's crossing our flight path going to the northeast. So that's what we were seeing there. Yeah, you can see the British Airways tail right there, kinda. I can keep it on screen. Yeah, there you go. Whoop. Good lord, trying to do this is difficult with all the bumps and stuff that's going on with the airplane. Got a Southwest off to the right somewhere as well that's flying. I don't think we'll see him. Maybe we will. Somewhere over this way. But yeah, I'm surprised he's not popping up on the ND. Then again, he's pretty far ahead of us. He's past, he's probably like 80 miles away. He's probably out here somewhere. So. And that Southwest is like over this way. Reflections get annoying after a while, honestly, especially with the low quality. I'm gonna turn them off. Hope you guys do not mind, and if you do mind, I honestly could care less. I'd rather not stare at that whole stream, just personally. What am I looking for? Not any of that stuff. I just panicked realizing that you might be able to see this, and I was like, oh, nope, it's blurred. We're good. We're good. Where am I? What am I looking for? Oh, there it is. Remove glass reflections. Actually, window reflections, just turn them off. There we go. Now it doesn't look so weird. There's a Southwest, I think, guys. Right there. Yep, there's that Southwest. And that Southwest would happen to be Denver to Salt Lake. So he just took off out of Denver then. And he'll be flying, yeah, he's flying a, what version? Max 8. Otherwise, we don't have too much traffic to contend with, honestly. Let's give you guys a wing view. Maybe the engine this time. There's our turn to our next waypoint. And everybody, I am watching chat somewhat more actively right now since I'm watching it pretty actively since we are in non-controlled airspace right now. There's no one on the network in this area. That was my phone disconnecting. I apologize. What the heck was that noise? Hear that on the music? Just It's kind of funny. But anyways, yeah, we'll keep cruising along here. Hopefully we'll see some good stuff going on as we get into Philly. I'd hope that we get ATC, maybe get some vectors or something in, be able to do a visual, or maybe even shortcut us and go direct and stuff like that. But I try not to move too much when I'm on my own, because it's better for people to be able to, at least on like Batsim radar and stuff like that, as long as there's no one around me, I'll go direct. But when there's people around, I tend to just fly the profile, and that way people who are on network have kind of a predictable plan of what I'm going to do based on what they see when they click on my flight plan and stuff like that. Makes it a little easier for everybody. Oh, it did rain outside my apartment. Nice. I just looked outside and it is actively raining, but my windows are not, it's not coming down sideways, which is good. That's always a good thing. Plugging my phone back in. But yeah. Hope you guys are excited for Valentine's Day. It's coming up this weekend, so I will be out of town for that. As I mentioned previously on Tuesday, I'll be out of town. Not back till probably Sunday evening is when I'll be back, but I won't be streaming this weekend. And then life stuff going on. Obviously with college, I got some things coming up, exams and such. So we will be taking care of that at some point next week, which means the streams will be a little bit on the shorter side, especially Tuesday. But then after that, I think it'll be back to regular streaming. We won't have to worry as much about what we're doing. And yeah, we'll be pretty clear in terms of everything else for the rest of the week. And of course, our Friday stream will take place as normal. Same with maybe a weekend stream. Maybe I'll try and squeeze one in there next weekend. But yeah, I'm hoping to. I think next week, what's on play is to do a little Minecraft stream in there again. Get that going. Continue what we were doing Tuesday. Probably expand the food network that we were trying to expand. Obviously, we were kind of low on food last time after going down to the caves. If you missed anything, go back. I do have playlists for those. I did create a whole playlist section on my channel, so you should be able to go through and see playlists of past live streams and click through. And if you want to watch them, you can watch them there. But other than that, yeah, we'll be doing some of that. I think I might talk to Mateo and see if on Friday we want to do, what's it called? Jump Space, because we didn't play that in a little while. So I think I might try and put Jump Space back on the rotation this weekend. Maybe not this weekend, but maybe, or not this, not this weekend, next weekend. Put it on rotation next weekend, or maybe next Friday. We'll put it on rotation. We'll have that on there, which would be nice. Hello, Mateo. Actually, yeah, speaking of which, yeah, I'm thinking next week we put Jump Space back on stream, because we haven't touched that in a while. Would be kind of fun to put that back on stream. We had a good time last time playing it, and I think we still had quite a bit to get done in terms of leveling and such. We did not have much weapons and everything, so I think that's a good plan. Maybe Friday or Saturday of next weekend to do that. Obviously, I'm not here this weekend. But yeah, we're gonna do that. I think next week, yeah, like I said, so one Minecraft stream, and I do have an idea of trying to set up some stuff and get some flights done. I'm not sure exactly how many flight, like what we're gonna do, how we're gonna do it, but I do have a plan to maybe do another flight next week. But I will update you obviously as we get further along in the weekend, because I need to figure out when I'm gonna do that. Yeah, we do have a lot to do, Mateo. That is, yeah, there's a lot that we missed. Well, not missed, but just we didn't get to, because it's a big game. There's a lot of stuff, and they keep adding stuff. I mean, they're pretty active with trying to keep it up to date and keep content coming out for it, so it means we have to make more content, you know? But yeah, how's your night going? How's everything? You doing good? Has the week been good to you so far? I know I'm not going to be here tomorrow. Are you planning on doing your stream tomorrow? Or are you going to be taking some time off? And are we turning, or is that just turbulence? That is turbulence, okay. I'm like, dang. I know we're going to be coming close to this jet stream too. Definitely going to be getting some bumps here. Might have to kick the seatbelt sign back on. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. It's starting to rock around a little bit. So we'll throw that seatbelt sign back on up there. You can see where we're at. 33,000, cruising along, Mach 0.75, almost, yeah, just 0.75, probably around 0.755 is what we're shooting for. Showing 404 on the box. We're actually shaving some time down, especially with this wind up here. I'm gonna re-update the winds real quick. So we'll enter request from ops. Oh, I didn't load the winds. That was smart. Okay, there we go. Now it's back to normal. That's what I was expecting for 12. Mycopunk is what you're gonna do? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think honestly, like, it's one of those things where, like, because it's a dual stream day, like, you could stream, you could do it, or you don't have to, but I think the biggest thing is just to stream when you want to, like, just to have fun, because at the end of the day, that's, if you're not having fun, your audience is definitely not having fun. So, there's no sense in doing a stream if you feel like it's not worth it. I don't think you should force it. But yeah, I think Mycopunk's not bad for... In terms of streaming, that's a pretty good game. I know you've been enjoying the hell out of that. You've been playing a lot of it recently. What I'm wondering right now is, I just thought about this, is I know we have Riftbreaker that we've been playing with Canadian. I talked to him earlier today, and I did mention about playing that again, so that might be something else we could put on stream. But yeah, I mean, while I'm not here this weekend, I mean, or anytime, you're welcome to just use the Discord and drag people in and do streams or whatever. More than welcome to do that. Oh, you mean you're on Micropunk right now? That's what you meant. I thought you were gonna put that on stream tomorrow. I thought that's what you were getting at. Oh, there it is. Okay, there we go. Honestly, what I think we should do too, and I'll kind of have to put a poll out there or something, is to see if anybody's interested in doing a, like, I should start something new that I've not played before, that's like completely different, that none of us have really ventured into, and see if I like something. Like, see if there's a different category or a different thing that I could just do on my own that nobody else really has. Because, like, I tend to play games, and nothing wrong with it, but I just tend to play games with everybody that I know and never really do anything by myself. Like, Minecraft is really the first attempt at that I've done on stream. So I feel like I kind of need to get my own stuff in terms of what I want to stream and what I want to do. It's kind of why I'm doing the flights, but even then, sometimes I'll have people join me on this and stuff like that, so I need to figure out something that's like my own series, my own thing that I can just do, and it's my little content baby, if you will. If you will. But yeah, I'm hoping we get some ATC here. Would be kind of nice. I was just looking into it today. Some interesting aviation news on the subject, that El Paso TFR that they put out, they closed that airspace for 10 days. And it was closed even to like military, or not military, but like to it was closed to like medevac and even to like police. And I was like, whoa! And then I realized a lot of people have been saying it's like I guess it was drones from the cartel or something down there. It's crazy. I was like, wow, that's some wild stuff to be happening, and have a 10-day TFR like that. That's very, very strong restrictions. But luckily they resolved the issue within, I think it was within a day. But even then, that's still like really puts the drone warfare thing really starts to hit home, and that's crazy, you know? That stuff's crazy, crazy, crazy. That was some crazy aviation news I saw recently. It's been happening within the past day. Yeah, exactly, Mateo. Like how you have geodash. That's exactly what I mean. Like I need something that is like my own thing. Which, to be honest, I love doing this. Like, I love doing flights on Airbus specifically, but to be honest, I need something else besides this that I can do, because as much as this is fun, this is it's very straightforward. It's point to point, and you kind of just, once you get to cruise, it's kind of a lot of sitting around and chatting, which I don't mind. I don't mind that at all. It's nice to interact with everybody, but at the same time, it would be nice to put something on screen that's not just, well, that. Although this is pretty right now. Ooh, look at that. Can we go outside without breaking everybody's eardrums? Yes. Look at that. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Good lord. It's bumpy every once in a while. And we're conning up here. We're marking. No weather though. But yeah, we're definitely seeing, look at that, 120 knot tailwind right there. Direct almost, so that's perfect. Ground speed's 555 knots. We are hauling. We are hauling. That's awesome. That's good. That's exactly what we need. You can see the stars coming out too. It's cool. Hope on stream that comes up nicely, because I feel like the dark stuff on YouTube, like when you have a dark screen or a very dark video game, it tends to have issues every once in a while. Alright, so yeah, looks like we still got same ATC facilities. I'm not seeing anything changed. I'm really hoping we get somebody. Would be nice to get at least one person to pop on and give us some ATC on the way into Philly. Let's go do a little systems check here, because it's always good to keep tabs on the aircraft. Engines all look normal. Fleet air looks good. Cabin looks great. Engines and gens. Electric looks great. Hydraulics looks good. Fuel, we got plenty of that. Fuel flow's good too. Everything looks good with the conditioner. Yep. Perfect. Front tires are a little low, but that's expected. Yeah, okay. Flight controls. Looking good there too. Excellent. That doesn't really set nicely, does it?
What?
Oh, hello. How are you?
Here. Present. I mean, what did I have someone say today? He's like, I'm present, but I'm not here, or something funny like that. I don't know.
Yes. Well, welcome to stream, everybody. This is Brad. Say hello, Brad.
Hola.
Yes.
Aloha.
Aloha. Konnichiwa.
Buenos noches.
Hello. Wie geht's up dir?
Ciao. Every language except English.
Yes, correct. Because Mateo is in my chat, therefore English cannot be spoken. Only the finest form of incoherent sound can be spoken. But anyhow, we're cruising 33,000, looking like 11, 12 local our time for my arrival.
No worries. I am slowly getting ready to do what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna come from Chicago.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause I kind of just feel like flying out of O'Hare tonight, and I think United themed this flight number because it's flight 1776.
Yeah. That would explain. Yeah.
And it looks like when I land, I'll be coming into gate D11.
I think I had. Let me verify what I had. Julian says he's joining from Pearson. He just texted.
Oh, goody.
Actually, he's going to join the VC shortly.
If by join you mean way down, that's our Julian.
Our Julian.
Our Julian.
Watch this. 3, 2, 1, now. Shit. Never mind. D14 for me. For my gate. That's what this flight did.
So we'll be like relatively close.
Yeah, we'll be pretty. We'll be in the same area. Yeah. Oh,
Whoops.
there's that. Welcome to the stream, Julian.
I forgot I had the server. Whoopsies.
It's fine. It's fine. Not that does anything to the environment.
For real. Demonetized for life for
Right.
a moan on frequency.
Oh, I didn't key the mic, but I could have.
Oh my god. Okay, I don't.
So you're leaving out a
think
Pearson?
I want to know this. Yeah, I'm gonna do Pearson to Philly. They have a CRJ 900 up there, so I'll just bring it down.
Nice. CRJ, which one's that? It's like, hopefully not Carenado. Is it Carenado?
No, God no.
No.
I'm
Yeah,
using the
that's why I
Aerosol.
said hopefully not. I was like,
Wait,
no.
It's
actually make it.
Or somebody. I don't know who made it. Somebody made it, not Aerosoft, but there's another one that I had at one point.
I think is the one.
Maybe.
Mm,
I know I had the Aerosoft as well. I do have that one.
yeah, the Aerosoft is.
It's alright,
has
right?
Some
It's
issues,
like,
but it's mostly good.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah, it gets the job done. It's not. It's.
I
Well,
feel like there's a good reason why I've had it for 2 years and I've not touched it a whole lot. So,
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay.
it is a CRJ, so
True.
there's also
Sure.
that. I was just on one last week, and yeah, they're CRJs.
Yep. I have a step coming up at this. Wasn't this where I had my step climb? Oh, it's after the next waypoint. Oh, it's not even until I get to Chicago, basically, that I step climb.
Google Docs signed me out. Don't know why.
excuse me.
Yes.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Okay.
Let's smooth that a little bit. We can turn that seatbelt. Well, if we double click it, it'll turn it back on, but that's all right. There we go. I'm so lucky. I have a 130 knot tailwind because there's a jet at 320.
Nice. What's your
Oh.
ETA so I can plan?
412 Zulu. It's my
11,
ETA.
So I gotta be off the ground at Pearson in about an hour and a half.
Yep.
I got about an hour before I need to be off the ground from Chicago, so
Oh.
so I'm just gonna slowly start getting myself ready to go.
What aircraft are you on tonight, Brad?
I'm already set up for the 7-3, and this route is an 800, so I'm gonna just
There you
do
go.
that. you
Nice.
know.
Real. Where did you get your in-flight meals from?
Mine?
Yeah, for this flight, where did you get your in-flight meals catered from?
Is there a joke I'm supposed to be getting, or like what?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, the finest, the finest Ultimo establishment, not a plug, in Orland
this.
Park, Illinois.
For those of you who don't know, this is just an inside joke in our friend group. Certain individual will watch, if they do end up watching this stream at some point, will see this and understand.
I will probably get shot for it. Just a joke.
Yeah.
Well,
It's all right.
you know, I'm the one who decided to take it all the way through, so, you know.
That's what she said.
Really, whose fault is it? Exactly. Really, whose fault is it? So
Yeah.
Real. Yes, we will be. I forgot the name of the Indian restaurant we went to in Brampton, but that'll be our in-flight meal for tonight's service to Philadelphia.
Somebody's gonna hate doing the labs.
Probably. Hello, sunshine. Yes, we have been interrupted by the animal.
I did for some. Yeah, I was trying to drink water, and after I said that the labs are going to be horrible, Julian's like, "Yeah, that's going to be somebody else's job." Immediately after, "Hello, sunshine."
I guess
Like,
I
yes,
left the
your
door
dog
open,
is going to
or
be
if you
doing the
just-
labs. Oh, good
You know
lord!
what? That'll be a funny idea to teach her how to do labs on a CRJ. I mean, it's annoying.
Does
but
she
it's one
have
of the
opposable
easiest things
thumbs?
to do. No,
Does she require
I
them to
need-
utilize the equipment?
actually,
I
yeah.
need to be off block in an hour-ish, if not a little bit earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Because my flight time is 90 minutes on the dot from Chicago.
Let me get my flight plan done. Actually, is it GAZ? Yes.
JZ Airport. Yes.
What, Jay if he ran his own airline?
Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, oh Jesus is right.
You'd be like Spirit.
Probably more like Skybus with a whole 2 planes and they went bankrupt very quickly. So, or however they died, I don't know.
What about the
Don't
fifth?
quote me on that.
What about the 50,000th iteration of play?
Oh my God, what's gonna be the next one? Goon?
So play part 3 is just gonna be J.
Yeah.
Is that what it is?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
J. How many seats does Air Canada's CRJ
I have a feeling Mateo's
have?
listening to this, just going, "What in the world is going on?"
They have 76, and if you flip that around, you get 67.
Oh my.
Excuse me.
Yes. Much good.
So
Yeah.
first we had WoW, then we had Play. So is version 3 just gonna be O?
Yeah, pretty much.
It's gonna be
Just-
It's gonna be
Yeah,
O
just-
period. No, 3 periods. O period, like times 3. So it's just O, and then that's it.
Well, I saw a thing that said, or an article rather, that said Wizz Air was applying for U.S. flights, and I texted my friend, and I was just like, we're really about to have Play Part 3.
Yeah.
that actually happens.
Or WoW Play some iteration of the 2 Part 3.
Pow. Pow. P.O.
Just POW.
Yeah, just
Way.
pow. Way.
Way.
Way air.
Wayfair.
Wayfair. Wayfair air.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that would be horrible.
The
You can buy a
Wayfair
nightstand from the
cargo.
in-flight menu.
Yay! Alright, give
You
me
want
a
to
number
munch
1
on
through
some wood?
76.
Here, have a log.
What are you, Sabrina Carpenter?
There it is.
Alright,
Oh,
someone
God.
give me a number 1 to 76.
6-7.
Done. Alright, that's how many passengers are on the flight tonight.
There you
Funny
go.
enough, that's how many passengers our Velo flight had today.
Nice.
Oh my God, that sounds about right for load factors.
I was, I was on the phone with passenger service, and they were like, all right, so we have 67 passengers, and I was just like, keep going.
It's like, say less. Okay, let's see. This route is better. Let's analyze our routes.
That was fun out of Salt Lake. It was really pretty. Like I had a golden hour departure. And there was some like clouds. There was like a few layers. So as we were climbing out, it looked really nice. Who do we have? We're not gonna have ATC, and it doesn't look like right now, still. I was hoping New York would pop on, but
Well, Cleveland Center's on,
Yep.
Newark Approach is on, and Dover Approach is on again.
Wait, Dover approaches him?
Yeah, same guy from last night.
Oh.
He's got a whole one C-17 that departed
Interesting.
in Misfits 24. That's right. I keep forgetting 2024 has a Misfit, or has a Misfit.
20...
has a C-17.
2024 as a Misfits. Holy shit.
That's a new one.
Oh my goodness. English Bradley Robert, English. Okay.
Oh my goodness. Alright, that was 1 hour 36 for guac time. Nice.
Oh, this
Yeah.
United cabin looks really pretty. The guy who did this did a really nice job.
PMDG?
Yeah, but the maker of the livery specifically. He always does a good job on his stuff. That's why I download from him.
I have 3 airplanes in
It's like Tom Collins for Toliss. Not only is it my favorite drink, he's my favorite manufacturer for the liveries. Or artist, I guess is a better way to say that.
Has not said anything this week about, or today about my project.
Well, we will not be consuming any beverages tonight, so.
Yeah, not for me either.
Maybe tomorrow. Actually, I gotta check the weather for Miami on Saturday, because if it's good and new livery 747 goes, I will go.
Nice. What airline?
Lefty.
Ooh.
They're
Yeah.
the only passenger operator that I know of now, or at least that serves the United States, so.
I didn't know what 74. I thought it might have been cargo or something.
Oh, yeah, well, there are a few of those down there, but in terms of passenger, Lufthansa is the only one I know.
That's the only one I know as well.
For the 400, yes, the 8, you have a few more. I know Korean has a few. Air China, they're a little harder to get, though.
Yeah.
In terms of spotting, that's like the one thing that evades me at Dulles is that. So I think at some point I'm going up there again to get it.
We will recreate the trip again.
Yes. Actually, no, we'll do this off stream. I did have some ideas for that I brought up to Jake that I also do want to bring up to you.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah, we can
No
talk.
worries.
We can talk later about that.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is Chunk flying with Pernov, or is he on this? No, Chunk is working today.
Yep.
It's like halfway through his shift, I think. Or a little bit more than halfway.
Mm-hmm.
Why are there so many people going into Buffalo?
I saw that. My home, like area, PPD. They had delivery on too, and I was like, what the hell?
Northeast, I guess the Northeast is having some event.
Like, I've never seen PVD with full coverage in a long time. So I was like,
Are we
whoa.
gonna be covered by Dover Approach, or no? They don't cover us.
No.
If
No
they do, I'll
Potomac
just get
and
it.
no
Howdy.
Newark into there.
Yeah, should be fine. What's your arrival gates? Because I think I got Delta 5 for mine.
Oh, perfect. We're at-
D11.
yeah, and I'm like Delta 14 as mine.
I'm departing at a Charlie 28. Not that it matters at O'Hare, but you know.
Chicago hard.
I've got to fly United one of these days, just to.
I can't
Just
even
to do
remember
it.
the last time I've flown United, honestly.
Well, I'm sure they're a great airline. Like, I've seen their product. Like, it looks like they've just gotten so much better over the years in terms of like what they offer on board. Like, they look like such a nice airline. It's just for where I travel to and living where I do. It's like I don't have a reason to fly them.
That's the same reason for me. It's like you already know I like going in and out of Melbourne. Delta and American are the only two that. Well, Delta's really proven to be the only one that's reliable at this point because American's changing their schedule yet again. So I might do Delta more this year. We'll see, depending on where I live.
I could always drive to Dulles too if I wanted to. If they had a good nonstop flight option, I could always just go there.
Yeah, that's true. 'Cause, I mean, it is a hub. Like for Europe, that might not be a bad idea.
That's what most people in the region do. They fly out of AD to go to Europe.
That airport feels dead every time I go there.
Well, I think that's why people like it. Is not necessarily that it is dead. It's just quiet, you know.
Yeah, it really does have that feeling. I think the next trip I do up there will probably be into Dulles. Especially if it's Delta. I want to fly on their A220 because they run it in there, I think, like once or twice a day.
I think from Atlanta too, right?
Yeah, it is, exactly. It's perfect. I go, well, Melbourne, Atlanta, it looks like it's going to be upgraded to an A319 on certain flights. Like I think the late afternoon one, and then the originator is an A319. And everything else is still a 717. Which I'm surprised they still have those things.
Gonna go ahead and get a pre-fuel of 16.5.
Sounds like we will have an additional Mr. Pranav.
Oh, where's he coming from?
He is not sure just yet, but he's setting up. He's like going to look and get an idea.
Let's see, what am I briefing give me? I got...
I'll pop him in. I'll do this. I'll add him to the thing.
Yeah, I got... Yeah, we're not cruising at 350. Absolutely not.
Let's see here. Where is he?
They
There he
cruise
is.
at 27. Jesus.
Down. Put it here. Good. And then Alt Tab back to there. All right. And let me give him a shout.
Alright, new briefing. That increased my airtime.
I'm gonna keep my off block for, I'm gonna say 9:30, but I might push a few minutes early to start taxiing, and then we'll just see what happens.
I put 9:50 for my off block, and then my arrival time is 11:16.
Well, if Jake's at 23:12 local, right, and I want to be there, I'm gonna call myself in by 23:10 just to give us a little bit of buffer. 90 minutes of airtime is 9:40, and pushback taxi, loading up everything. I want to try and be off by like 9:30, maybe even a few minutes earlier than that.
Yeah, you should be able to do it. You should be good.
I'm not worried. It's a sim. I shouldn't be putting that much effort into it, but just to kind of get a rough, not like last night where we were going to be like an hour apart of each other.
Oh, God, yeah, I was just like, yeah, I'm not joining. Sorry. Good night. I'm a pre-audit.
All right, I got 151 packs on board tonight, and I got.
How many did I have? I took off out of Salt Lake and I ran the numbers and I had like a very small stop margin, and I had to put toga flaps 1, and even that was like, yikes.
Yeah, Salt Lake and Airbuses are not a friendly combination.
That cannot be my pax load. Where's my... Yeah, max packs load, so full packs load and bags associated with it, so we are heavy.
No, Mikey, no, Mikey, that was so not right.
Yes.
Oh, interesting. What?
Hello?
There he is.
Oh, there he is. I'm so used to your joint set, I didn't even realize that was. I was like, oh, noise. Yes.
Yes, noise. I might join y'all out of DTW.
Nice.
Nice.
They have
Okay, so we're all
coverage
doing
too,
like-
so that works for you too.
You should have enough time if you wanted to go from Minneapolis or Midway.
As
too, 'cause
well,
I'm going
yeah.
from O'Hare.
I'm taking my time, so
Fair enough. Me
Fair
too.
enough.
yeah.
Brad's on a
I'm gonna give
738. Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead. You started.
Brad's on a 738. Julian's on a CRJ. I'm on a 321. What are you flying?
So I'm looking at flights right now. They do RJs and 717s out of Detroit, but they've done 319s. So I'm probably gonna fly Delta. So
Yeah, we're all
7-1s are
going into
interchangeable.
Terminal D. I'm at Gate Delta 14. We're all kind of around that area.
I'd probably
Yeah.
kind of switch the gates because I think Air Canada has multiple.
Yeah, you could probably just
Alright.
join us.
So my choices are 319, 320, 738, and 739. If I were to fly Delta.
Well, I think your first question is Airbus or Boeing.
I just did a Boeing flight, so I won't be opposed to either or. I'm down for both.
Do the Airbus. Do the baby bus.
Yeah, do the 319.
is it's always a fun one to fly.
That's always a
Oh,
special child.
It is a special child.
She's got quite a bit of performance, especially when she floats for 5 miles and then bang.
At least has the dub engines
Mhm.
variant for manipulation purposes and power management purposes. But let's see.
I'm just curious to see. This jet stream was really nice. It's a 120 knot tailwind at 33,000. That's not bad.
Is there DTW scenery anywhere?
There's a really good freeware on flightsim.to.
And there's a INI builds one as well. So I have both at my disposal.
I'm cruising at tonight.
Wait, Julian, out of Pearson, it was trying to give you 350. That just processed in my brain.
The CRJ. Yeah. Sim brief with cruising altitudes for the regional aircraft is not the greatest. That's why I always just manually go in and override it to what they seem
Just
to be
Google a
doing.
flight or something and take it from
Yeah,
there.
just pull up
Yeah.
flight radar and just look at that.
That or FlightAware has the nice one with the
Yeah,
ATC
file
log
logs.
there too.
Jake, remind me of your gate again.
Delta 14. So somewhere in there. I think, what was Brad? You were taking like Delta 12 or something? Wasn't that yours?
Taking Delta 11.
Or Delta 11. Okay.
Okay, so we're just gonna be spread out across the concourse. I'm probably gonna go into Delta 6 because that's what this flight's going into tonight. When it
Is
eventually
Delta
arrives.
12 taken?
No.
Not that I know of. Delta 5 is actually my gate tonight.
Right. I'll do Delta 1686 on the baby bus.
Let me see the airport chart because I'm
Remember
just
that
kind of.
flight that we discussed about, Jake, yesterday?
Into
But we
Myanmar?
never-
Or which one?
No, that small airport up north in Thailand.
Oh yeah, we got to do that at some point. Or did you do
I
that?
did that today.
How did that go?
I did that. It was fun. Floating, I floated a bit, but it was still a greaser, so...
I flew
I'm happy.
into a small airport today, and I should have loaded in there because the scenery was not... It wasn't. That's all I have to say. It wasn't.
Oh, it wasn't?
As in,
Checks
I
out.
came in and I was on final and I was like, there's no lighting on this runway except for the runway end lights. This is weird. And then as I started to come in, I'm like aiming for the runway end lights just past it, obviously, to aim at the 1,000 footers of where I would think they're at, because there's no pappies. I'm like, this is just weird. I'm just gonna, you know, visually fly this. As I start coming over the end lighting, I just see approach antennas, and I'm like, what? And I just leveled off at like 200 feet, and I was like, if I don't see a runway, I'm diverting. And the next thing you know, I see the runway. I touch down, and I stop, and I go, it's nighttime, I really can't see anything, so let me just switch to daytime. I switched to daytime, there's nothing. It's literally just a taxiway off, and there's no parking. And I was like, oh, well, I'm here now.
Arrival runway, 27 right?
Yeah, I'm
Correct.
taking 27 right. That's my plan. 27 right, I got, what is that, the Bojid 4 from the JST transition. From my direction, at least. I don't know if y'all will have the same thing. I imagine you might, coming from that direction. Julian will probably have a different one.
Okay, so I don't have to do one of these sceneries.
Right,
That's
probably.
great.
I just thought of an idea.
What's that?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I was correct.
What?
For my arrival into Philly, do I land 2-6? Because I think that's 5,000 feet.
You could.
That'd be like when I came in last week.
I mean, as
we
long as
landed
there's not
on-
anybody on, like, as in controlling, you probably could just do
Yeah.
whatever. Yeah.
Wait,
It's
where's
like
2-6?
Sunday.
Oh, that's
And,
2-6 by the GA ramp.
It's
Yeah.
like when I came back on Sunday, we landed on 9 left at Melbourne.
Good lord.
What should be a decent alternate for Delta? JFK?
I have IAD in
They
there.
have operations everywhere along that coast, so
I have Dulles.
JFK or LaGuardia?
yeah. Well, yeah, that makes more sense for yours. I have Dulles as well, but Air Canada flies to all these places, so Dulles honestly works.
I
Yeah.
don't think Delta mainline flies into there. I could be mistaken.
Dulles? Yeah, they do.
Oh, they do? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not as much as Reagan, but they're still there.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
That's like, I think, one of maybe 2 or 3 places the A220s fly to out of Atlanta. Because I think they're
Also-
trying to start a base there. But it's
Jake,
not.
makes
remind
sense.
me of your ETA.
Just past 11. Actually, wow, no, I read my distance and I was like, I've never seen a 70 in a time before. What happened?
Yeah.
I saw 1070 and I was like,
70.
that doesn't make any sense. 4:12, so 11:12 p.m. our time. Because we are on the East Coast, everybody.
Alright. This is going to be a max flight, maximum capacity, 132 passengers. Alright. And what's your arrival?
I have the
Bojid.
Bojid 4 from the
I
JST
have the
transition.
The
As
Bojangles
do I.
one.
The Bojangles one.
I have that exact one as well.
And then I have the, I'm just doing the approach from, what is that? Enzu? Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't got that far, so yeah.
I'll just probably vector myself for the visual though. I probably won't even, I'll probably just turn off the flight director and hand fly it in, to be honest.
I'm gonna have fun with this baby bus. I can tell you that much.
Yeah. What engines? I think it's CFMs, right?
CFMs.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Got it. I love the IAs though on Airbus. They're so much fun.
The scare bus.
when you come out of toga to climb power, it's just it's wonderful.
I don't think you can hear it that well in the video I took, but when we took off out of Reagan, it had that. Granted, it's a 319, so it's not as pronounced, but
True. The 321, it's like,
it's bad.
like, holy shit.
The 321s are also screamers too.
Oh yeah. Because the engines
big
are
ass plane.
coughing as they're trying to. Well, not as much as a 343, but
Oh. Yeah, that was very sketchy when I did the Air France 358. I used a lot of that runway and I was scared.
yep.
Oh wait,
Actually, if you look up my
DTW is on
flight path, yeah, you look at my flight path, it says, obviously it's a little exaggerated, Volanta doesn't pick up immediately. It says it says I got airborne right at the end of the runway, which I would say I probably had 1,000 or 2,000 feet left, maybe a little less, but
That was so
yeah,
random.
You get the point.
That was just so random.
was-
Chat. I just looked out the left window and I just see airport and I'm like, what is that? I wonder. It's Lincoln, Nebraska. It's like, oh, hello.
Not your destination.
No, but I just looked out the left side of the airplane and I see the strobes and I'm like, oh, there's an airport out there.
I think I know a dude who goes to university out there. I forget the exact name of it, but he goes there.
University of Lincoln, Nebraska. I have no idea what it is, but
I think it
I'm just
actually might
I'm just
be.
assuming it's something like that because that's how they usually do that thing.
Yeah,
All right.
it's something like
If I
that.
push at this time,
Whose photo is that?
you said just past 11,
Yeah.
right? Okay. Flight level 370.
I mean, you're probably not leaving for another hour out of
45,
Detroit.
because it's gonna be a long taxi for me.
Pearson is fully
Yeah.
staffed. I might want to get on there and.
Yeah, you
be
probably want to
ready
get on
for-
and get ready.
Great. Someone already took my call sign. Please tell me I filed.
Please tell me no one took mine. I'm just gonna file right now.
Yeah,
and
that's
leave
what I
whenever.
do. When I'm scared of that, I just file immediately and then just like connect like 30
yeah.
minutes later.
Because the good thing is,
Beat him to it.
for Detroit, there's
Mhm.
only center on. It's not top-down coverage, so the likelihood of someone taking that call sign
Yeah.
is on the lower end.
I don't
what's up?
think this guy's actually doing it on network, so I should be safe.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, did you
No,
check like
okay.
Volanta and see it? Is that what you did?
I might have had the wrong flight number. Oops.
Where are you doing the approach
Yeah, I
from?
did.
Me?
Whoopsies.
Enzu. So I'm just extending
Enzu?
it so I can fly the full downwind. That's all.
Downwind and then just go
I
direct.
could just hit
or
direct
vector
and-
yourself in.
Yeah.
And then
I'll-
turn in.
Most likely because, to be honest with you, if it's visual, I'll just turn off I'll turn off the flight directors and just hand fly it. To be honest.
It's gonna be visual.
yeah.
I think.
Yeah. It's VFR right now. It's not going to degrade. So.
No. Oh my. Temperature's -3 at DTW.
Ooh,
Oh
yummy.
Temperature
and-
-7 at Pearson.
An extremely high pressure, 3026. Damn.
Temperature
yeah, I got-
-50 outside at 33,000.
Wow. Yeah, that makes sense.
You don't say, sir. You
Yeah.
don't say.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
True temperature -24 though. ISA -1.
This is going to be a lot of fun flying the baby bus.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
It's a little rocket.
Oh, let me install, since I'm flying the Phoenix, let me install cabin announcements for Delta.
The FedEx.
Mm-hmm.
Or however, I don't know how it's pronounced. Or,
Phoenix,
yeah, it's
to
like
each their own.
Yeah.
today is tomorrow.
Exactly. Updated safety announcements. Perfect.
I just thought of a new flight idea.
Uh-oh.
737s from Jacksonville Naval Air Station to Gitmo.
Oh, also, I meant to mention this, chat. We will be doing at some point. I will try to make it on stream. I'll try, and I'll try and round up these guys as well for it. Whenever there is an F1 race, I want to do like a flight pretending to fly the drivers from wherever the track is to the next event or wherever they would go, and put that on stream if it's not too long. If it's very long, then I might not do it, but on stream at least. But if it's shorter flights, like stuff that's inter-Europe or inter-Americas and stuff like that, I will try and put that on. It's just as a thing that we will do in the future.
Oh no.
I'm sure Pranav will probably be flying Max, if you can find something for that.
Well, the only thing is it's a Falcon. There's no Falcon, but I do have the Cessna Citation X, so the C750 available.
You could fly Red Bull execs, you could just call it that, you know?
Jesus.
Yeah, that's it.
Let's try Max has his own
Say
plane. I
Max's
forgot about
plane
that.
is broken, so he's taking that
It's
instead.
a charter.
Yeah,
It's the
APU
rescue
is
charter.
the rescue charter, that's right.
Yeah, it's APU and opt, guys.
8.
Yes, the aircraft. There it is.
Okay, let's see. These are CFMs.
But yeah, we have
Right.
2 people
Yeah.
that are Red Bull fans. I myself am a Ferrari fan, however, I also like Mercedes.
However,
So-
comma.
Yeah, well, I would fly Ferrari, but unfortunately, I don't have any of the add-ons that would be good enough to do any of their stuff that they would be on. But I do have an add-on, which is the X-Crafts ERJ, and I have that, and I can do that on the 1000 lineage, and
Yeah,
they
that's a
have
good
used
one.
that for Mercedes before, so I have a livery and
Mercedes,
a...
you say?
Yeah.
Also,
I
Jake,
have a
I
livery
have a
for that
question
one.
for you.
Hmm?
I have
Which-
a question for you.
Go for it.
Did you see what Toto Wolff said today about Red Bull?
Oh, that they're the benchmark for... Yeah.
Yeah.
For engines, at
And
least.
Did you see
Or no, not
did you see
engines,
what
power.
happened?
What is it called?
Power
Energy.
management.
Energy
Energy
management.
management.
Yeah.
And did you
And
see
then
what Max
Max
said about the cars?
Max immediately. I think he's gonna retire. I think he's so over it.
I don't blame him. Like,
No, I don't blame him either.
It's so complicated. Like, come on.
They went
The ground
backwards
effect era
and
cars.
they just went backwards
Yeah.
with their stuff. They really did go backwards.
Lewis said the same thing. That you need, what I think his exact quote was, you need a degree to get your head around these cars or something like that. Am I right?
Yeah, something around that. I don't know the
Yeah.
exact quote, but it was something like that.
Quote. I mean, he's not wrong.
That's something we
se.
should do on stream too. I should put that up at some point. Do some F1 races. That or even Forza Motorsport or something, Nissetto, whatever it is that we want to do. As my
I'd be
voice
down
degrades
for
to
motorsport.
above 4.0 RMP.
I prefer motorsport because I've had.
Me
I don't
too.
know about you, but I have had issues with multiplayer.
I can't. Listen, that Formula 125 is. Good lord.
Special.
Yeah. So I'd rather race
put it that.
Forza Motorsport because it's just got a lot more stuff. You have so many different tracks, different track layouts. You could just jump in and do it so easily. Once you start a lobby, you don't have to
the
back out every time.
exactly.
It's so easy. So easy.
The platform is more stable.
Yeah.
Let's just put it
Oh,
that
yeah.
way.
Oh,
like
yeah.
the multiplayer platform is so much more developed and stable.
Yeah, by far.
So
I'm really thinking the launch for their expansion for the 26 cars is gonna flop so hard.
yeah. Mhm.
I'm
I
not
agree.
planning on getting it.
I'm waiting on Horizon 6.
Horizon
I
6
need
will be
that.
fun.
I need that pronto.
Yeah.
I need that Lego DC3 to come out, or at least
The
be
Lego
confirmed.
DC3? Yeah, that's
It's still
Wait,
a rumor, but
where did you see all these rumors? Because I follow some of the Lego stuff, but I didn't see anything like that. And I was like, when you mentioned it the other day, I was like, ooh, I gotta look that up. I never did, but
pull it up for you.
I'm just curious if like, if
I'll
it
be
is
right back.
rumored, like, is it like one of those fan pages, or is it like actually something where they have like some decent information of like, this could be legit? You know what I mean?
Vintage Aviation News. I'll link you the article. Check your text.
Because I know some people like make, like they'll buy all the bricks and stuff and then they'll make it themselves.
Yeah. Well,
And
there's
then they
also,
publish it, so I
Lego
don't know.
Ideas too. Lego Ideas. I'm seeing a lot of things for this actually. Brick Fanatics, Reddit saying. Well, I mean Reddit is like Wikipedia, but
Wow.
there's actually quite a few sources that are saying this. I think they're all getting it from a few places, but it seems to be legit.
Yeah, there's a bunch of cool sets coming out just besides that, if you're into Lego.
Yeah. I
Like-
might honestly buy that.
I'm buying that cargo ship when it comes out.
Oh,
I
yeah.
got the Model T to build it with my dad.
Are you gonna
I
build
was
a
like,
certain
hey,
bridge as
let's-
well?
I
Have the
gotta
full
buy that now so I can do
experience.
the bridge.
That's the plan.
Nice.
You gotta get the Westmore. Am I saying
right.
his name right?
Can we step climb? We can. All right, let's go up to 350 now.
Yeah, get the minifigures so you can do the press conference afterwards.
I'd do the Joe Biden minifigure for that press conference.
By the way, guys, I'm a Beam MCI right now.
I'm getting ready to release my brakes and push and just slowly make my way over to
Okay.
mine right.
Cool. Yeah, because I'm not even. Yeah. By the time you get to 9 right and take off, I'll probably still be a little behind, depending on how quick you get up. You don't have any ATC. Yeah, you don't have an ATC, Brad, so you're not really that restricted at all.
Oh, it's nice.
I'll release my brake in a minute.
It is 213 Zulu.
Oh yeah, it is. It is 213 Zulu.
Dude, why does my display keep doing weird stuff? There we go.
That is one of the things that bugs me about flight sims is when you do everything right and it's been working for months and then something just stops and you're like, why? Why are you doing this?
I think it's just because of the second monitor TV I don't have turned on and it's still plugged in, so it keeps doing all
Keeps
that.
messing around. Yeah. Fair enough.
All right, it's 9:14. I'm gonna get the plane started up.
What are your guys'
Well,
bets on ATC into Philly? I'm feeling New York Center might pop on. We'll see.
Yeah, maybe. We're not gonna get bothered by Potomac or Dover.
Potomac
tries
just
to
popped
bother
off
us.
anyhow.
Oh, yeah. Well, Volanta's not very well updated, so
No, I use
Yeah,
VATSIM radar for it, or that or VATSpy. Both of them are pretty good.
there's a conga line going out of Boston to either Buffalo or Pearson, so getting out of Pearson might be a little bit of a challenge. Okay, getting a word in is gonna be like pulling teeth. Whoops, I opened the wrong sim. Whoopsies. There we go. Opened Misfits 24 accidentally. I'm like, I don't have the CRJ or scenery in there yet. Nope. The only thing I use that sim for is for the 343 and then soon to be the 350. Excuse me. Ooh, that was a double.
All right, we're pushing back. Off block 9:15, so about 15 minutes early, but I'm gonna just take my time with... I'm not even gonna start the engines till the aircraft is in position, just to really push this.
Yeah. if you look on Blanta, you'll see where I'm at. Or you should. Or you have that spy, so you should see it there too.
Oh yeah, you're the only person on VATSpy. Oh, there's an event Thursday night at the Falls featuring IAG and BUF.
Oh.
And then Thursdays in Toronto is happening right now as well.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, Julian, you might want to really get setting up then, in that case.
I'm cooked.
We only have tower. Well, actually, what do you have up there? Do you have? Yeah, you have tower only. It looks like, and then after that, it's center or something, something like that.
He has tower and
Does he have approach?
departure? Departure approach, yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. I mean, it's Toronto. They're usually pretty good.
Yeah.
Not like LA, where getting out of there was like really pulling
Oh my
teeth.
god. Jeez, yeah.
It was bad. Hey, at least it's not Beijing. Remember that?
Yeah. Oh my god. That was. Oh no. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Yeah, essentially.
Hi. I'd like to descend. Hi. I'd like to descend. Hi. I'd like to descend. He's just like continuously ignoring everything we were saying, and I was like, okay, all right, disconnect. We'll just. I'm gonna
Yeah, they were
land
just
now.
Yeah, they were just talking Mandarin, bro. Like, come on.
Yeah. I get it, because we were not the airport of the event, and there was a ton of people, but at the same time, like, hello? Can you just at least, like, tell us disconnect or something?
I think they were understaffed.
Oh,
Realistically.
wow, oh, really? Oh, really? One guy managing the entire event from the ground up. Yeah. Oh, good lord.
Alright.
Yeah, that was bad. That was really bad.
I was about to spawn in as a 380. I'm like, oh, that's not the aircraft.
Yeah, I mean,
That's the wrong Airbus.
I mean, in some world, you might be at 380. In an alternate universe.
Okay, where's Delta 12? That's 13. Where's 12? You said you're Delta 13 or 11 or what?
I'm 14, Brad's 11. That sounds really weird. I'm parking at gate Delta
I'm 14.
14.
You are
Yeah, a little bit of
14.
context is needed there.
Just realized that's probably not the best thing to be saying.
You think?
Yeah, pause.
You pause. Pause away. Or something. If I try to do too many accents, my German's gonna come out.
This is the perfect thing I have to say to you, Jake.
Windshield wipers.
Stop.
Yeah, that's exactly it. If only you knew how many subwords we have. Oh my god, you don't want to know, and nor are you going to find out. I really don't think we should do that. Because if we did that, that's like instant. You are now. You are no longer. User has disconnected from your channel.
Uh-oh.
You know?
Oh
What's that?
god. My ears.
What'd you do?
So you know when the jet bridge connects, there's like that bell?
Yeah.
It's extremely loud.
Oh.
Chicago here.
And I wasn't
United
expecting it.
1776, taxiing to runway 9 right at Sierra Sierra via Uniform 3, Quebec, and Golf, Chicago.
Oh my god, this plane is tiny. Jesus Christ.
I just watched someone connect on the border of Memphis Center. I just saw nothing and it just boop, right there. I'm just like, oh.
What side of the border? Is he leaving or
Entering.
entering?
Traffic United 1776. We'll be sequencing behind you, crossing that runway, Chicago.
You got a rival, Brad?
No, just someone's in front of me, and I just don't want to be a dick and cut them off. Excuse my language.
No, that's fine.
I don't want to be a jerk and cut them off.
I have this flagged as not for kids, so it's already under the preface that I'm going to say swears. I try to keep it clean, but obviously it happens.
Well, we're in here, so that's not gonna happen.
Yeah, exactly.
Have fun with that, Jake.
Yeah,
That's all I'm gonna say.
Chat, duck.
I was low-key considering to flying that the Cessna Citation that I got yesterday, the Citation X. But I couldn't find any routes, and plus
United 1776 crossing runway 4 left at Gulf.
And plus I wanted to park with y'all essentially, so that idea fell through. All right, where's the skates? Nothing looks better than a little snack and a bottle of beer. Am I right?
Oh yeah. Especially when
We're get a snack.
Especially when you're about to operate an aircraft on BatSim.
Oh, also,
Good
I don't
lord.
know if you've had this beer, Jake. I'm
Which
gonna
one?
send you a picture on Snap. It's a
Okay.
German beer.
Whoa. Let me see. Local or mass-produced?
It might be mass-produced, but it's on the lower end of mass-produced, if that makes
Where'd
sense.
you get it from? That'll help.
A
Your
local
Total Wine?
supermarket.
Or...
No, local supermarket.
Okay.
It's
see.
native to this county. The supermarket
Oh,
that I
okay.
went
Yeah. I've had that beer before.
to. I don't mind it.
It's not bad,
I
yeah.
kind of like it. Not gonna...
Mhm.
Yeah.
It reminds me a lot of like a good solid good Coors. Like a good Coors Light.
Okay, you just lost me there.
Have you not had Coors Light?
I'd rather have water, but it's all right.
I'm saying a good one.
That's so valid. Coors Light sucks. I have like 3 of them. I have like 3 of them in my fridge down here. I just don't want to drink them.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't
tried
mind
to
it,
get
but I don't mind it, but it's just like
No.
I had
No,
it
I know
because
what
it was
I'm
the
gonna do
only
with it.
thing we had in our fridge, and I was like, screw it, because
See,
I
My
forget who
question
brought it
is,
over.
why and how do you have it?
It's a good question.
from a previous trip, but what I'm gonna do,
Oh,
and I
gotcha.
wish I had this idea before I dumped out the other one I had,
Mhm.
either beer cheese dip or the
Ooh.
Old Bay shrimp recipe, because both of those need a can of beer, and like I could just cook it and cook off the alcohol, so it would be like really good.
Yeah. I have to stick with my Bien Stefano. That is
That's
by
quality?
far. That by far I love that. Who's wooing that beer? That beer's good. You've had it. You love it. I know you said it's good.
Yeah, I just had to be an ass and noob.
No, I know.
Hold on. Hey,
Don't
you can
worry.
go first if you want. I'll wait for you.
We're gonna
Hello, GSX, can you work?
No.
Thank you. Yep.
It's GSX. What do you expect? It's just gonna find a way to have a stroke.
Not work?
Yep.
Bang on. Alright. 319. Let's join the net back.
See, you're drinking the German beer. Now you're speaking the German beer.
Of course, natürlich.
Natürlich, yeah. Yes, I agree with what you just texted me, Julian. I won't say that out loud.
Okay. 2105.
Cargo traffic United 1776 holding short of runway 9 right at Sierra Sierra.
The way that they've done the detailing in the flight deck, since it's an old aircraft, is amazing.
Hmm.
I wish I could stream, but my computer would become a G90 and gain flight. So I think neither of us wants to see that.
I just remember. I just remember when you first started streaming like that stuff with the new PC, and you're like, all right, this should be better. You started the stream and it goes to like 3 FPS, and I just hear you go full on robot mode on Discord with your bitrate.
Yeah.
And I was like, uh-oh. Streaming is
it's
enough.
alright. It's alright.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Like sometimes it works,
Alright.
and then sometimes you just go down to like 10 frames.
It has a mind of its own, Jake. I'm sure you can understand.
Oh yeah, yeah. Ow. Of course that's gonna get here tomorrow at the time that I'm not gonna be here. Wonderful. Packages.
It's like the fuel wiring harness that I ordered from Totem,
Oh.
which was $100. Yay.
Oh, I think this might be the other stuff. Let's see.
We love rodents because they cause damage that you then have to pay for.
Yeah, that sucked.
All right, 3-minute timer started. I let him go first, so I just gotta sit here and wait.
What was?
Just hear
I just heard
Sounds like a plane.
metallic noises. That was wonderful.
Two, 1. Okay.
Really hope that's not the case. I hope it actually gets there within the window, because otherwise I will be gone by then. I'd like to be here when that gets here, because I kind of need to organize that stuff. Okay. Let's check out this stuff, though. Where am I going?
Let's go plan 8315. So we're gonna put 8320 for fuel.
There's a big conga line forming from Boston to like Buffalo. It's the event airports I just saw.
Oh, that's what shipped. Oh, that's perfect. That'll get there in exactly the time I was hoping it would. Sweet. Awesome. I did good.
Oh, I am extremely smart. Forgot to load the passengers, and I thought I did, so I gotta wait.
Just starts pushing back from the gate. Just empty airplane. Everybody's at the gate looking like, where's the go?
Chicago Air Traffic United 1776 lining up runway.
Precisely.
Right.
Approach. What's the via Enzo for the approach?
No way. I should have waited to get the E-jets,
What?
because there's a nice thing that just came out, I guess.
Sale?
Citation 510X.
Yeah.
I wish I kind of paid attention to that. There's a G650. Oh, I should get that too.
I don't know
let's
how
see
good
here.
it is.
Yeah, I
will
don't know
be
how
off the
good it
ground
is,
right
but
around 9:30, meaning I should be landing right around 11 o'clock.
perfect.
I should probably dip in the next 20 minutes. Push at least.
Yeah.
To push probably, yeah.
Air Traffic United 1776 taking off runway 9 right at Sierra Sierra.
I'm blocked for 20 out, or I'm blocked to push in 20. I'm gonna push before that, say probably 15.
Gotcha.
When they say contact this for taxi, does that imply that I push at my own discretion?
Yeah, it should
Yes.
do.
Yes.
Yes.
C
Let me just-
Z.
If they wanted to contact you for push, they'd make it clear in your PDC.
Uh huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, if you check
and
the.
it doesn't say anything in the ATIS that push own discretion or whatever. It doesn't say that.
You can also,
in the ATIS.
if you check the chart, like normally just look for the non-movement, and if you're in the non-movement area, you're fine.
That's
They
fine,
usually
yeah. Let me
like
see.
specific things like Miami. They tell you can push into the non-movement, but if you're gonna push on a taxiway, you have to call them. So just keep that in mind. Nice out today. I had the windows open, but it started raining and I was like, oh no. But luckily it didn't
it
rain
rained
sideways.
I
So,
heard it pouring for a little bit.
yeah, I had my windows open and I was like, as long as it's not coming down sideways, it's okay. But it is nice out like right now to open your windows. It's dry and it's nice and like cool.
Oh yeah, I got runway 5. We're gonna start departing very shortly.
I just PM'd the controller just to be double sure.
Yeah.
Alright, I always get this confused when I'm pushing back with this plane. For the direction I want to push, I'm facing south. I want to push more... I'm facing east. And I want to push facing tail south. Or nose south, rather. I just do turn left or turn right for my GSX people.
Okay, pushes our discretion at my gate because he said it depends on the gate, the controller.
Yep.
So we are good.
Julian, for push, just when you're pushing off the gate, I would assume it's whichever way you're turning is the way the tug is going to turn you, I would imagine.
Yeah, because GSX is always weird with this.
Yeah, I'm not as experienced with Misfits, so I'm not sure for GSX exactly how it does the push.
Please tell me.
You can, honestly, Julian, if you're having issues with GSX, you can always just draw it out
Reverse
on the map.
thrust.
Or that.
The quick edit.
Yeah, the quick edit thing. Let's start our APUs.
Put the camera in the back here, so to speak. That's what I want. There we go. Actually, just do the wing view on maybe the other side. There we go. Cool. Nice.
Oh, that view of downtown is so cool. Hold on. Like, look at that. It's dark, but still, just look at that.
Do you have a like a add-on? Because at times or no, like do you have like a scenery add-on? Or
No, that's just
No?
Chicago. There's Midway.
okay. Yep.
Do you have an add-on? No, that's just Chicago. Midway.
hilarious.
Hey,
I don't know.
Midway Ground Zone has for some. God, I don't know. I don't understand why they. Every once in a
It's
while,
Midway.
it's just Midway Ground though. I always see just Midway Ground by himself, always on. Every once in a while, I'm like, what the? Like, what is going on here?
Good to know the de-icing pad is working today.
Do you need it? Are you gonna have to de-ice?
The plane says ice. I'm like,
Ooh.
how and why?
If you're in the Toliss, there's a button called Quick De-ice. Just press that and spam it before takeoff, and you'll be
de-icing
fine.
at the gate.
Yeah, there you go.
We just wait till all the people are on board. They have 30
What's
out of
your
60 people on board.
What's your airtime?
Like an hour and 1, I believe it was.
Oh, so you and I are like right there because mine's like an hour 5.
So y'all are leaving in like
15.
30 minutes ish.
Yeah, but well, I might leave sooner because of long taxi and GSX.
18.7. I gotta call this guy for clearance.
Oh, let me add the wins. I think that should be beneficial, don't you think?
Yeah, that would help.
Yeah.
I probably should update my wins, considering I'm at altitude now. I step climbed up, and I don't know if it probably didn't account for that. My thing. That's English. Didn't account for that in my McDo.
Oh, perfect. Right on the dot. Philadelphia says, or I'll be in Philadelphia at 400 Zulu, so right at 11 o'clock. So we'll be about 10 minutes apart.
Yep, I'm at 410. Just now updated, or 411. So
Perfect.
we got
this
good
actually
stuff.
worked out really well.
Yeah. Excellent.
I think this guy is doing full clearances. Yay.
That's alright. Doesn't hurt one once in a while.
Alright, let's close these tabs. Oh, that's Julian. I thought it was on my end. I'm like, I'm not tuned into frequency as of yet.
Yeah, Julian, or actually it's not happening now, I don't think. Your audio was bleeding
You know
through for a
what?
bit.
Honestly, Pranav, by the time you get set up and push back and start taxiing, I'll be a beam Detroit, because it's not a long flight between Chicago and Detroit.
I don't get why this
That's
thing
true.
keeps-
And I'm already halfway through Lake Michigan, so.
Is it still bleeding through?
I don't think so. I think a tiny bit, but not that much.
I don't know why it keeps doing that. It's kind of annoying.
I don't know. Okay. Where's that?
All right.
How we doing, chat? How's everybody doing? Everybody chilling out, enjoying the views of nothing but dark?
Brad, question for you. How long do you think it will take me to taxi from my current position? Just look at the line to where I am.
What runway are you taking off on?
2-1 right.
You're from there, going to 2-1 right. It might take you a couple minutes.
So do you think I should start my push? Just about?
I was gonna say wait till I'm in Cleveland Center, but that might... Wait till I get to my next... even that... Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
If you're ahead of me, it doesn't matter. But I'm like, even by the time I get there, like I'm gonna be zooming along, so it's like, you know
Because
what I
we
mean?
all will have the wind-ish to our advantage.
Yeah.
Yep. Especially right now, I have an 80 knot tailwind.
And you know with GSX, it can take a while to get me like situated.
Uh-huh. Brad, you'll probably have Cleveland Center.
Yeah, I am gonna be in his airspace, and I'm cruising at 3.5 tonight on the way over.
I'm at 3.7.
Oh, look at that! I just took off, and you are pretty much a beam Chicago. So this is working out really well.
I'm more direct though, so like by the time you turn in, we'll be like 10, like that, what we were planning, like about 10 minutes step. So that's perfect.
Yeah, this worked really, really well. We all meet up at the Jonestown VOR, JST. Johnstown, I should say.
That's right into
Johnstown
the
VOR.
arrival. Yep. That's the arrival fix or whatever. Even Julian does?
Not Julian, but the three of us do.
Okay. I was gonna say if Julian's going all the way down there and across, that's kind of interesting.
No GSX. Come on.
I can't modification my route.
I could probably do single engine taxi.
far enough, yeah.
Why do I come across some of the most rancid Instagram memes ever? This one just says, Jesus turned water into wine. That's cool. I can turn beer into throw up.
Meh.
Facts. No. Oh my god, so relatable. No.
Mm-hmm.
This one I'm not saying out loud, but I will send to Jake.
Oh boy. Is this over the good old Insta?
Yep.
Let me check. Where are we? There we are.
All right, gentlemen, we have commenced push. Yes, ground crew, just walk in front of the engine. Yep. I should probably monitor.
Oh my god. Brad, there is a place
What?
in Cocoa, Florida that literally is exactly that. Not even a joke.
Yeah.
I have to take you there then.
To the mini golf place?
Yes.
Or,
Wow.
or what's across the street from it?
Oh my. What the hell?
See, that's my sense of humor. It's like humor that starts normal and just takes an unhinged left turn at the last second.
Mm-hmm.
That's my sense of humor. So when I read stuff like that, it just cracks me up.
Oh my, the FO's not FO. The main purser name is Charles, according to the cabin announcements.
Oh.
Well,
Leclerc!
unfortunately, Charles could not be here today. So,
I took a whole different direction.
Charles is going to be working from home on today's flight.
Leclerc! Leclerc!
Like I wish I could do. I actually take that back. I feel like if I worked from home, I would go crazy. Because I actually kind of like having somewhere to go every day.
I would need, if I worked from home, I would need to separate that space severely from my personal stuff. I mean, that is essentially what I did during COVID era.
Alright, I'm gonna go raid the cabinets upstairs and see what snacks we have.
Okay.
I will be right back.
Never know what you're getting with Mr. Biagiani. That's a good thing, though.
Cleveland Center, good evening. Delta 1686 just pushed out of Alpha 59 at Detroit, requesting taxi. On now for Delta 1686.
On tower, good evening, Jazz.
We'll text to runway 21 right. We had Golf, Victor, Mike, and plus 199 left for Delta 1686.
Oh god, we turned into a call center there for a second. Just. Nope, tower's on at midway now. I'm actually a beam midway right now. Everybody in stream, it's off over here somewhere. Actually, well, we can't see it from here, but like, let's see if I can. There we go. Yeah, you're not gonna see it on here. Actually, am I? That's no, that's MDN or something like that. Map partially displayed. Yes, we know. No, there's Midway right there. Everybody, Midway right there. About 80 miles to our left.
And I'm 80 miles to your left.
You're actually, I think you're like 120 to my diagonal left. Like my 11, or probably like my 11 o'clock is where you are, but I definitely won't see you from here.
We're about to reach cruise.
Alright, let's take a look at the prod. Let me just throw in brain.
It's very rare when this happens, but I think it'd be
Copy,
fun
Jazz
to,
836.
but I think it'd be fun to do a arrival day into O'Hare when they're landing 2-2 right. But
Oh
they do
yeah,
have
that would
to
be
do
fun. You got a point there. That would be good. That would be a good one.
Jazz 836 is clear to
we are
kept at 3 departure from a transition, that flight route. Our squawk code.
Golf, and then Victor, Mike.
Be departing runway 05, Jazz.
Alrighty.
Roger, we'll call for text, Jazz.
Busted out the Southwest pretzels tonight,
Oh yep.
even though I'm flying a United aircraft.
Get the troop waffles, Brad.
Oh yeah. That's right. I forgot to
Yes,
do
let
that.
me just pull one out of thin air. And,
Yep. Do a magic trick. Come on.
Do a flip.
Do a flip.
for this trick, I'm gonna make Julian lose 50 pounds.
Oh, okay.
I think a stroopwafel would not be the solution to that problem, to be honest. And I don't think the Southwest pretzels, as much as they may taste good, probably not the answer to that problem either.
Apparently they're vegan.
Really?
Yeah.
And I'm straight, so I don't know.
So you're not. I always knew it.
There it is.
Well,
Takes one to know one.
I'll text you. I'm not gonna say out loud what I wanted to say out loud.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
You know,
Uh-oh.
you know it's good when that's said. Uh-huh. I see that. Yeah.
I probably could have said that out loud, but I'm not going to. Just in case she's watching.
I didn't hear her saying it so fucking snarky as well.
Cleveland Center, United 1776, flight level 350.
Pushing right on time.
I could hear that shit from a mile away. Oh my. Yeah. Yeah.
Delta 1686 is approaching Mike 6, and we are ready for departure.
What if you're not? What if you just don't?
Quick to take off on a 2-1 right RNAV Jolu, Delta 1686.
Yeah. Brad, he's probably gonna give you a triple beep pretty soon, I would imagine.
You already contacted him.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, come on, Jake.
All right.
I'm not ready for this pocket rocket. I'll just say
Heyo.
that much. What? 319, the baby bus, pocket rocket.
Pocket rocket, really?
Wait, you've never heard that term before?
No, I've heard of that term before. It's not associated with an A319.
Interesting. I'm gonna have a fun time landing this. I'm gonna just say that much. Thrust sets. Airspeed alive. Or knots.
Oh, good lord. If there's anybody watching, or if you've just joined, welcome, welcome. We are getting close to our destination. Not quite there yet, but we got about an hour. I think top of descent's actually coming up in about 45. No, just about an hour till top of descent.
For ground speed.
Line 508. Still got a 17.5 knot quartering tailwind.
Delta 1686 airborne passing 2,200.
And we are on the VATSIM network. Nobody controlling us currently where I'm at, but
Up to 370, deleting all speed restrictions. 1686.
but
That includes the 250 knot one, so redline it.
So N1, don't let go. Pray your engines don't have issues.
Oh,
That's what you need.
what a nice direct. Clear direct Johnstown, United 1776. Heck yeah!
Oh, did he clear you
What'd
to
he
the
say?
VOR?
Oh yeah. You cleared me direct Johnstown.
Damn.
Pops up.
That cut a whole minute off of my arrival time. Wow! 1 minute, everybody. We did it.
It's the 1 minute you're gonna get back in taxi time. I might just do the same thing, to be honest with you. I might just go direct,
Well,
John.
Not.
Actually, I can't because there's ATC in between then and there.
Exactly. Exactly.
Brad, you just wanna rub it in that you got a nice direct.
Well, Jacob can rub his big fat nose in it.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Oh my. Good lord. But yes, we are en route. We are probably about
Nice.
what 40. I would say yeah, we're an hour from top of descent, and then we're planning to land. I think they're still landing south. I think that's still the thing. Yeah, 27 right. So.
The ETA is my apartment number. Lovely.
Oh, nice. Better not say that one, Al.
Nope.
Good to know. Keep that in mind.
I think. Have you not been to his
Front
apartment?
tower, Jazzy.
No, he is not.
Oh.
Everyone in this call but Julian has.
Well, I'd hope everyone in this call but Julian, because it'd be kind of awkward if you said me and Brad, but not you.
That information pop on board and text. Find
Jake.
Delta. Trot Hotel. Across
Yeah, what's up?
right.
My stream. This is me right now.
Hold on, let me alt tab to Discord. This is not on stream, by the way. It's muted.
You're fine.
Okay. And if it loads... No, your stream's there. There we go.
Ready?
Yep.
That's it. That's all I wanted to show you.
Yep.
Zaddy.
How is the stream performing into... No drop frames. Ah, yes, good. So it's doing what it's supposed to be doing.
No.
Yes, drop all of them. All of them. I must stream at 240p and 10 FPS.
Well, how lovely.
It must look like CCTV footage. Oh god, what was that? How did... Oh, one of you hit the soundboard, didn't you? Yeah.
Rob,
I was like, what the...
looking at you, buddy.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't work when I'm looking at my...
Damn it!
It doesn't work when I'm looking at it. I literally was looking straight ahead. I would have seen all the votes pop off.
Hi.
Hi.
Quit blinding me with your landing lights.
Yeah. Oh, I gotta do that on stream at some point. Get a clip of that. Just annoy chat. Just be like, hey, hey, hey. Yeah, that. I should replace it with that. Yeah. Hey, you cannot make a light night. Turn them off. I don't know how to do the voice properly. Yes, Brad. Yes. Okay. Right. That's enough.
No, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
The enthusiasm, and the yeah.
This is a long ass runway. It'll be. I'm not even gonna worry about that shit, actually.
Oh, Brad, you and I are somewhat abeam.
9,468 feet.
At 10.5, 6.5, 4. So that's 1266.
Okay, that's there. I don't know why I just did that.
Flaps 3 should be enough. Config 3.
Probably should use that checklist at some point just to verify, but it's alright. It's a flight sim.
Really?
Alright.
I should and I shouldn't at the same time give chat access to the to like a soundboard. That would that would go terribly. That would absolutely be a terrible
When
decision.
do you join the airspace, Jake?
Me? Not for like
Yeah,
another.
you
Not for another like. I don't know. A while.
do. A while? Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be a hot minute before I even. And that's guaranteeing that that center's online. However, there's 2 Cleveland
How long-
centers on, so.
That's
yeah.
true. If one pops...
The southern one would be the one to do it. Where are you going? You're like flying like north.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm still on the departure.
Oh. Okay. I just
The
look-
end point of my departure is SB.
Okay.
Echo Sierra Sierra Bravo Echo. So
I'm going to waypoint Rod.
what?
It's literally Romeo Oscar Delta. Waypoint Rod. And do you know what registration I'm flying? Or I was flying earlier today, actually. It was 9 Mike, so it was obviously AirAsia. It was raw. Yeah, literally. Okay.
Let's configure the plane. No, I'm kidding.
What, for landing? All right.
Yes.
Gear down. No.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay, gear down.
Just boom, and then you just hear ding, 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 ding.
This is like the opposite of Beyonce's formation. I don't think she said gear down during the song, but you could take it that way.
Possible if you try hard.
Talking about Beyonce, let me put some music on my end at least.
I have music on my stream right now.
Jazz is going Philly. I will be there in an hour.
Check the Discord activity, Jake. It's one of your favorites.
Tab. Ah, yes. That is a good one. As I'm gonna trigger so many people saying this, we love a good Deadmau 5.
As soon as you said that, it switched to the next song in the queue.
It's like, nope, sorry, not allowed.
Have you heard, Jake, of Chris Lake's new album?
Heard
Have
of
you
it, not
listened to any
heard
of
it.
his? Okay, there's one song that I want you to listen whenever you get the time.
DM it to me. I'll take a look at it. And not now, because
can
it'll
just
go
check-
on stream.
No, you can just check my. You can just check my activity on Discord if you can. If not, then it's all right.
Okay. I'll tab, look up the name, and then I'll just save it for later, so to
Exactly.
speak.
Mm.
Ah, good lord.
A Dreamliner tailgating.
Do you have a Dreamliner tailgating you? It's a
really
good thing.
close behind me, and I'm 25 knots something.
It's a good thing you're in front of him and not
It's a-
behind him.
It's a Korean. Nice.
Where's he going?
Actually, Korean started sending
Your mic is
Buddy.
splendid.
trip. Is it
Buddy.
that bad?
Yeah, when you're saying spotting trip, it's coming in like that.
I gotta mess around with the setting because I don't know why it thing. This thing is garbage, dude. It's acting up.
Are you walking around by chance?
No, I'm at my computer.
Oh.
Maybe the noise suppression finally deciding to do its job.
No, it sounds like bitrate to me, is what it sounds like. Might be, if you hover over your thing in Discord, pause. If you hover over the network connection indication, it will probably be jumping up and down on you, the millisecond delay. I would think. Ooh. All right, let's go in the
Yeah.
back.
Why?
Oh,
I don't get why my internet's.
the internet. The internet censored him. Literally. Just. My internet and then it's gone. Oh my. A little peaceful now. Calmed down quite a bit now that we're away from that jet stream. Nice and smooth up here. Can't do my Delta duty and report light chop. It sucks. Don't have an excuse to do any of that. Mateo, you still in stream or are you not here? I'll probably know relatively quickly because it is 2200. I do know that you tend to be off at 2200. Pause.
This guy's getting me out before the 7 and all that.
Pranav, just text me your ETA if it's still the same as your apartment number. Just text me your ETA so I have an idea.
Okay.
I also did save the song. I'll go listen to it later. Oh, you are here. Okay, cool. What are you up to? Are you still playing stuff, or are you going to bed? Or are you hanging out? What's your plan there? How did your stuff in Mycopunk go? And Geometry Dash, if you did any of that? Oh wait, no, you didn't do that. You just were doing Micropunk, that's right. Oh, yeah, I see. I see now why you... There you go. Literally. But, yeah, Pranav, you got 6 minutes, or 7 minutes actually.
Yeah.
You got 7 minutes
that
of sub.
should be fine.
So we're plenty good.
somewhat spaced out.
Yeah, we got plenty of separation. You got 4 minutes to Brad. I got 11 minutes to Brad, so we're plenty good. Because
Yep.
I mean, if Nate and I can get away with a minute of separation, we can do anything.
Yeah.
Wait. Back up. What just happened?
Pranav's got 4 minutes of sep to you. I got 6 minutes to Nav, or 7 minutes to Nav. Sorry. So.
Right now I'm at 3:59 Zulu.
Oh,
is
so you
my
got
touchdown.
actually 5 or 6, yeah, somewhere in there. You're good. You got it.
Also, Brad, what's your ground speed?
518.
Nice,
fine.
we're exactly the same.
Mine's 504.
I'm sorry, I was blasting music. I did not hear a word y'all said.
It's fine.
That's
Don't worry
okay,
about it. Constantly almost dying. Well, that's good, Mateo. I'm glad that's. I mean, did you at least get done what you were trying to do? Is that? Did you at least get the objective? Or were you dying too much to do what you needed to do? Yeah, I just passed by, what's its face? That's really descriptive, I know. What's that airport called again? What the heck is this airport called? Dayton, Ohio. God, I couldn't think of what K-Day was. I was like, oh, that's it. Yeah, it looks like I'll be with you guys, because the other guy that was logged on logged off. This guy's been on for Cleveland for 4 hours. I think he's just staying on to work the event.
Delta 1686 would like to step out of the flight deck for about 5 minutes, if that's alright.
What is it? Literally in the middle of a mission right now. Think Grandmaster Nightfall type. Oh boy, so you're really struggling there.
That
So
was
it's
a
really
Delta
tough.
1686, 5 minutes. Look up.
That's some craziness there, Mateo. Nice, Mateo. Got it done. Good job. 5 seconds is a yoke. My brain is on F1 right now just because we are in preseason testing. And it's rather underwhelming. It's not that bad. The most interesting part, I think, has been seeing Alpine with their rear wing deflecting downward instead of splitting like DRS used to. It's funny, they're like, oh, DRS is gone. I'm like, every team has basically kept the same function of the rear wing. It's the same function. It mechanically moves the same way. It's just not called DRS anymore because it's a whole different system and how they're employing it.
Oh, that's the guy who left with me out of Chicago.
Delta 1686, we're back.
I thought this mission in particular lined up well on current build. Oh, yeah, that does kind of help. It's nice when you kind of get lucky like that, especially in like level-based or like progression-based games like that, where stuff increases and you get kind of random levels and stuff. It's nice to have when you're at the higher levels that it clicks with your build. Because if it doesn't and it just spawns a bunch of stuff that's not class matched, obviously that's a challenge. Though I don't play Mycopunk, it does remind me a little bit of Risk of Rain in some ways, which is a very fun game. probably will be calling him. Yeah, just for a short time. 119875. I'll have that ready to go. I like that he put in his notes, if you have any questions, please ask about anything. That's a nice thing to put in there. Just have it ready to go in the standby, just in case. And Philly, I'll just also load right now. CTAF. Kinda also 1500 damage per shot also help too. Yeah, that does do a lot. That is a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah. Philly's 1185 for the tower if we don't have anybody on, by the way. If you want to cue that. Okay, there's that. Cool. There's an Emirates 380 flying over Philadelphia right now. Still getting pretty close here, everybody. Definitely getting, got a few more track miles to go before top descent. We've got quite a
Fish finder.
30 something. Huh?
I have Brad in sight on the fish finder.
Nice. Go out to, or you're
Watch out,
2,000 above, right?
Yep.
Hmm. Just 58 per shot for reference. Oh, that's ouch. That's nothing. So is that 1500? I'm assuming that's a special, and then you just run out of that and you go help until you get your special back. I'm guessing. Based on that, at least.
Brad.
You say that waypoint one more time? Oh, sorry. Clear direct Kofac. Charlie Oscar Foxtrot Alpha X-ray United 1776.
Yeah, he's just trying to get you space with Pranav, I think. The game
You're
ammo.
trying to get me out of your hair as quick as you can, huh? Nah, I'm just messing with you, I know.
You gain ammo for your unequipped weapon by dealing damage with other weapon, but have had limited ammo. Oh, okay. 58's not that great, though. Or is it like, is it a rapid fire, or is it like single shot? Like, I'm thinking like 58 is comparatively, especially if you're high level, that feels like it's low. But again, I haven't played that game, so I don't know like the health values of the enemies and stuff. I don't know what 58 would be in relative terms to the enemies. Like 1600 sounds big, but I don't know if it's, I don't know what that number means. Rapid fire homing, so it's great for getting ammo. Oh, okay, I see. So the whole point of it's just to farm ammo. Got it.
Wait, what happened to Julian?
I don't know. Internet,
Julian,
maybe?
What happened to your flight?
Online?
No, his Volantis completely gone. Like
I think it's his
doesn't
internet.
show-
Because remember earlier he was having weird internet issues? I think.
Is he
that-
still flying?
I have no idea.
Let me see.
He might be, and it's just logged off. like it's offline right now? Could be.
Oh, he said no.
Yeah, the connection.
Was that me?
I think so.
Was that for 1776? 25 cross Kofax at flight level 250, United 1776.
I'm just entering the bottom of his airspace pretty shortly here.
That's slow approach speed, even with config 3 for me.
What
As
number?
expected.
Oh, what's? Yeah, I was about to say it's a 319. So.
343 V approach. Not
Huh?
343. What am I saying? 134.
What? Okay.
Just keep going up.
It's just like, it's like.
Was that for Delta 1686?
Yes, it was.
Oh,
Kofax
Two in.
level 250 Delta 1686.
All right, how about now?
Yep, we gotcha.
Oh, you sent the audit warning.
I
Poor
was
child.
very
Poor
close to doing
child.
the same to the headset because I kept trying to speak and it wasn't going through.
Did you try disconnect, reconnect?
Yeah, that's why I left and came back. Okay,
Wait,
so
for
basically,
Discord or for the flight?
well, the flight was a different story.
Oh.
So basically, on takeoff, airspeed tape decided not to work, and I had no idea how to fix it. So I'm just like, okay, I can't fly without this. Goodbye.
Pranav, what's your descent speed?
Stand by. 77 and 275.
I'm at 265. Should I speed up to match you?
Go above me. Go faster.
Alright, I'll go 280.
Do 280 or 285, so that way
280.
we have. Okay.
And I'm beginning my descent now.
Mine's just past JST.
I have Kofax is 160 from me right now.
I see your lights, Brad. Just about.
That only bumped up my arrival time by a minute, but that's okay.
But yeah, Kofax 160 for me. So whatever your distances are to Kofax, you have a reference for where I'm at.
40 miles.
Yep.
The flight dying is probably not the worst thing because I do need to get this assignment done. I'm not sure where my group is, so
Yeah.
a little bit of good thing, I guess.
Alrighty.
Also, CTAF is 18.5.
Yep. Got that loaded in already.
Let's see.
Huh? Alright, see you, Mateo. Have a good night. Yeah, definitely next time you stream or whatever, give me a rundown.
Well, you said, wait, you said, huh? You don't know what grazie means?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I was saying to Mateo because he's leaving stream.
Oh. I was like, you should probably know that means thank you in Italian.
I do.
But, okay, good. All right, good. You're a man of culture.
So all I have to do is just know what thank you in Italian is, and suddenly I'm
I know 3 words in Italian: pizza, spaghetti, and grazie.
There it is.
And maybe ciao, so 4. Maybe 4. I don't know if that's...
Maybe 4.
And down we go.
Pranav and I are literally going to be conflicting. This is going to be really funny.
That's what we're here for. Have fun.
Yeah, for whatever reason, they keep the arrivals into Philly like really low.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's because of Newark, I would imagine.
Well,
See you later, United 1776.
Love how my moving map on my iPad just has me on the departure as the last location. Oops. Okay, well, I probably won't fly again tonight because got a semi-busy day tomorrow. It's still, yeah, the headset's working. I might need to reinstall Discord and just do a like clean reinstall because it's giving me problems.
You seem clear now.
Yeah, I think it might just be better to do one later regardless, just to flush out any of the previous issues.
Clear your cache, maybe?
Yeah, that could be it. I'll look for it later.
over to the dark side for Delta 1686. Have a good night. Thanks for the help. We'll see ya.
He doesn't even bother giving me a ping. He might not. Just because I'm to the... I don't know. I'm over Pittsburgh right now. He hasn't called me at all.
Oh,
Maybe.
I see Pranav.
Uh-oh.
No, I just see your lights.
The way you said it. The way you said it.
You know what we'll do, Pranav? I'm gonna go from Ferris or even sooner to the initial approach fix, and if you want to like extend your downwind and go to like the back
I will do that
for spacing, we'll be fine.
I will be doing that.
I'll keep my speed at 280 for the descent and cross Harrisburg at maintain for level 180. Yay. Wait, where's Harrisburg? Oh, there it is.
Oh yeah, that's what I was looking for.
It's just helping me with my VNav a little bit. I'm gonna follow auto ATC prompts and the arrival, which has expect 8,000 at Bunts, so I'm just gonna put that 8,000 in there and just let it fly. I'll maintain 280. It's on the plate. It says Bunts expect 8,000. And
So
then,
should I put that as well, Brad?
that's what I did. Yeah.
I'll do that.
I'm following the auto ATC recommendations. I'm maintaining.
And it's on the plate as well. So.
Yes. I'm maintaining 280 in the descent for you, and I'll maintain 250 below 10,000 feet to match your speed, just to make sure I get in as quickly as I can.
I see your lights now as well, Brad.
Well, this actually worked out pretty well, timing and space-wise.
Timing, yeah, my push worked out decently.
Unlike last night, we kind of just said fuck it, we ball, and it just ended the way it did. Not badly, but we did not land together in the slightest.
I don't think I was there last night.
Besides
don't
Jake
think.
and I. Seatbelt sign coming back on for arrival.
Yeah. We managed to land together, Brad, but if we were like, what, 3 minutes a set? It was perfect. We did it like excellent. You and I have had a pretty good track record recently of being pretty proximate and punctual.
And there was Nate who was like, I give up, good night.
Yeah, he felt super sick. I was like, I can't blame you for that.
That's me with this flight. I was like, yeah, I'm done. Goodbye.
Well, his was like he literally was just so tired that he just couldn't
He
stay up.
sounded horrible.
Yeah, he sounded better today. I talked to him earlier today.
Harrisburg at 180.
Could just be
Yeah, I'm already crossing Harrisburg at 180.
cold,
Yeah,
or
'cause-
maybe the flu.
Harrisburg at 180, and then Bunce at 8.
I'm like super pumped my work week is over. Like, I'm in a really good mood. Like, I'm blasting music over here. Like, I'm having a time.
I am.
This week was also kind of shit, so I'm glad it's over.
Yeah, I'm kind of like at that point where I'm like, I got stuff to do. There's a bunch of things I'll be somewhat busy this weekend, but I'm like a good time, like a good kind of busy. And there's a bunch of stuff that like I'm getting done and packages coming in. There's a whole bunch of stuff I'm doing, so it's like it's all good stuff. I like when I'm busy with good stuff. That's always a nice feeling.
And I'm going flying in the morning.
Oh, nice. What time are you flying? Super early, or are you flying like mid-morning, late morning?
Around 8 to 9 o'clock till the early afternoon.
Oh, nice.
I'll be at Delta 12, I think. We agreed upon.
Yeah. Yep. Let me just verify. 14. Yeah, I said that before. Okay.
So I'll be at 12, right next to you.
Yep.
I just set up GSX now, so I don't have to worry about it once I'm
On the ground.
on approach.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, what's the bottom of the thing?
I just bugged
8.
4, Jake. Well, 4 by the time you reach Ferris. At least that's what the box, like my profile tells me. I'll be around 4.5 by Ferris. So I just bugged 4 or like 5, and then vector myself in that way.
Yeah, there's not really much there. It's just expect 8,000. It's not even really anything.
I just bugged it. Me and Brad just bugged it since we're
Yeah, I'll just bug
close.
4 as well, and then I'll just fly down. I've gone into Philly before, it's just been a minute. So, I know you're supposed to bug, like, they usually bring you down and then you fly down when you do like a weird S-turn thing, and then that brings you in eventually once you do a 180. So we'll
I
bug
might
4 for
be
now.
there might be an issue with this incoming Jazz aircraft.
Oh, the one that's like to your, like, 8 o'clock?
Left. Yeah.
Nah, he'll be behind us.
We should be okay in there, yeah. Yeah, I'm well clear of all of you, but I got my top of descent coming up still. I'm not even descending yet. I'm coming up on that Johnson VOR. So we got quite a bit of room to go. It's still dark out. Nothing to see. It's just
Like that's about to change. Nuclear bomb goes off.
there it is. Yeah, that's
GTA 6 at 97% downloading.
Brandon's computer any time of day.
Yeah, it turned into a fucking, sorry for my language. It turns to a helicopter. A rotor.
oh my. Yes. Yes, that one out of all of them. Good lord. Alrighty. Good
The
lord.
Holy Cricket.
Oh my. Let's see here.
That's
Yeah.
what Brandon calls
got
him. That's
about
where I got it from.
160 nautical miles till I'm basically there. What's the perf page, or not perf, prog page say when I entered that? 175. No, 100. Yeah, 175 to go.
Philadelphia traffic Delta 1686 on the Bojid 4 arrival descending through flight level 180. We'll be doing the ILS 27 right from Enzo, Philly.
Enzo.
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 Did that come through on your end, Brad, on CTAF?
I'm not on CTF yet.
Oh, well.
The Midwest snuck in there. Not on CTF. Love that.
Did it actually?
Yeah, he was like, oh, I'm not on CTF yet. And I was like, oh.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What accent do you think I talk with? This is so insulting to me. I don't reward bad behavior, everybody.
I guess we're not going to Otimo.
Oh my.
Damn, no more Otimo. I'm mad.
Oh man.
Fucking, excuse me. It doesn't matter how you pronounce it, okay? It's the same place.
Otimo.
That guy behind you has spaced himself very nicely.
I think the way you want to pronounce it, since you didn't go, is error 404.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Yeah, that. All right.
What is this?
Oi, oi, oi.
God, 22 minutes till I land. And I'm at 12,000 feet.
That
I
sounds
got-
about northeast.
I got a bunch of altitude before I descend. That was brilliant.
There
I
we
got
go.
a bunch of miles before I descend.
Got it. Cross bunts at 8,000. So it does come through auto ATC.
I got that a while back. I think. Yeah. I got it like 5 to 10 minutes ago.
was fully expecting Brad to just, I got that a while ago. Oh my. Alright, we're inside there, we can pull that. Top percent, less than 80. 49 is when my top percent is. And then we will be going down as we go towards the runway. Alright, chap. We go down. And we do it now.
We are going down.
Yeah. Whoa! Oh. Never mind. That was weird, wasn't it? Waypoint har.
What's your ETA?
Mine? 412.
412. Okay.
Yep. Actually, mine hasn't moved since I took off, which is surprising. Because I was expecting that tailwind and changing in step and everything to change up a ton of stuff, but I guess Toliss does their winds pretty good. Let's do a new wind request. Yeah, same time. Alright, let me do my landing calcs. Okay, it'll be flaps 3, auto brakes low. Pull that out, go upstairs, flip that on, go downstairs. And the inner destination data flipped up on the McDo. That was good timing. 310 at 10. And then 1 degree. Altimeter. Ouch. Oh, that's auto ATC. 3011. Sorry about that, chat. I don't know why, but they need to reduce that volume. It's crazy how loud that is. It like clears my sinuses when that shit goes off. I swear. Oh, look at that. As soon as I exited the airspace that guy was in, he jumped offline. So he totally just didn't connect me, knowing that he was gonna log off.
Bye-bye.
Ouch. Thank you, Brad. Thank you for more pain and suffering.
Welcome.
All my viewers really love you. But in all seriousness, I don't care. Alright, 161. It's their ears, not, well, it is my ears too, but whatever.
And all else said, let's go to Otimo.
Yeah,
I need to get me the giant meatball and some chicken parm.
I'm sure you love a giant meatball.
And the scallops.
Make sure to leave it in the restaurant this time too.
2100, then climb to 3000. Okay.
Well, actually, that's the wrong place, but the joke still stands.
Which restaurant did I apparently not leave it in?
What was the name of the place where you left your chicken parm? Was it the one in Frederick?
Oh, Pistaros.
Yeah. Well, I did the same thing at, was it Fiesta Azul's Tequila House or whatever it's
Oh
called?
yeah, you did do
place.
that.
I was not very happy about that either.
Well, that's because somebody was
That was expensive.
a little drunk.
it was birthday. It was Julian birthday.
Oh yeah. I remember that
Drinking
night.
tequila like it's... or not
That
tequila,
night was
drinking
fun.
drinking a margarita like it's water is not a good idea.
The last weekend, Jake, the last weekend where we all got together, that was fun.
Oh, yeah.
my god.
Or also
remember
the
what
night
I
I came up there and Chunk, you and me were having a good time.
Oh my god, when daylight saving.
Yeah,
the time switch-
we're so tipsy. Daylight savings hit, and we're just like, oh, another hour. Drink.
It drank because it hit 2, and then it went back to 1.
Did that happen while I was in Florida?
No.
guys, or no?
This was I was
This
up
was a few
there,
weeks before.
and Pranav and I had done a flight that day. We actually flew across Florida, and then we were in the apartment. It was 2 a.m. It switched back to 1, and all of us were just like, oh my god, we can keep drinking.
We were drinking and watching live DJ sets. Like it was.
Oh yeah, we
trippy,
were just having a
with all the
time.
strobe lights.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're having a ball.
And it came around at 2. We saw it go back, and we were like, oh, guys, we can drink for another hour again.
And not feel bad.
Yep. And then the chunk wall hit, and that was when we said, okay.
I sleep.
Yep.
Which actually tonight.
That was
I'm
the
gonna try
funniest.
and get
That
early
was some of the
'cause I'd
funniest
love
shit
to.
was over Thanksgiving. That was amazing. We hand chunked
yeah.
wine, and he's like, 15 minutes later, stone cold on the mattress. I'm like,
No,
brother.
no, that was before.
That was before.
Because
Yeah, because he left.
that was before.
Oh yeah.
He
Okay.
wasn't,
Remember,
he
he had
wasn't
the
able to
interview?
make it. Yeah.
That was the first
Yeah,
time when we had
yeah.
everybody over. Then.
I wasn't there for that. I
Yeah,
don't think.
I think so.
When I had you and Chunk specifically, I think.
Yeah, I was busy. I think. Or yeah,
We're
I
at
was
reading
busy.
250 currently.
Yep, I'm doing 250.
I'm about to cross Bunts in a mile.
Excuse me. Yummy. Alright, ramp tower controller, you're still on here. Good. Oh boy.
I'm gonna go from Ferris direct to Enzu because I'm actually way past. Let me see, actually.
Or you could go Eris direct to Jalto. Jalto is the final approach fix at 2100 for the ILS.
I could even go from Erie direct to Let me see what I want to do. I'm gonna leave it built
Okay.
as it is for now, and then I'll just
Yep.
see what.
Yeah, I still have the vector in from Ferris, so I'm just gonna keep that extended downwind for now until you figure out how you're gonna plan
Alrighty,
it.
chat. Shall we start our descent? I think we should in just a few moments here. Scope in about 5 miles away. Oh, there we go. Click that. And scope it. No. Don't scope out that much. I don't need to have it look like the size of an ant on my PFD. Or on my ND, rather. But hope you guys
Yeah,
are
I think-
enjoying the stream. We're starting our descent now into Philadelphia. Seatbelt sign could
It
come
was
on and all that.
icing.
And we
I
can.
did get icing when I spawned in. No, whoops, my bad.
No, you're good.
Yeah, no, I had icing when I spawned in, so I'm thinking that. But I had all of my anti-ice on, so I was really confused.
Did you have
'Cause there
pitos
was no
specifically? Pito
Yeah,
heat?
Turn the probe heats on.
Okay. I don't know. I don't know that airplane that well either.
Yeah, kind of. There's a little bit of a mark against it.
Hmm.
Oh well. Okay. Yeah, we're still signed in there.
Yeah, we'll keep descending here. Looking like 27 right ILS. I'm gonna disconnect hand fly it once we have the glide. I'll just hand fly it, no autopilot, and then once we get in close, I'll go pure visual. That's the plan. Might even just do visual and pick up the pappies as soon as I am good, and then just hand fly it from there. Been trying to learn to hand fly the Airbus a little more instead of just relying on FWW and autopilot. Because fly-by-wire, yes, it is nice and bad at the same time, to put it simply. but I like it, so that's what counts. Yeah, that looks good. Sweet. I'm passing LRP, so I got a little while. Distance track miles to the airport, I still got 60. I'm actually gonna really quickly swap over to CTEF. We won't make a radio call just yet, but I will swap over. One of the little
Pretty
tricks.
approach.
Oop. Yeah, one of the little tricks I do as well, for any of you guys on VATSIM that really struggle with the fact that the U.S. does the CTAF thing, so does Canada and Central America, I believe. Caribbean, I think, too. No, not Central America, Mexico and the Caribbean. When you come into the airport, I leave 1228 on COM 2, and I have that listening, and then I transmit and receive on COM 1 on the CTAF, because some people will make their calls on 1228, so it's better to just have both on listening so that you can hear just in case somebody is not aware of the CTAF frequency. Just a little thing for situational awareness. Because I'm sure you guys know as much as I do, some people that come from other places, you know.
Good evening, we are on a right-hand downwind for runway 27 right, and we'll be joining the ILS shortly. Billy.
Brad, where are you going from Paris?
I might not even make it to Ferris. I might go direct in from another point, just to give us more space.
But are you gonna go from, like, fly a little bit far from Erie and then...
I'm gonna go past Erie, and then at some point I'll go direct Martin.
Martin,
Means I need to give myself some more vertical speed.
Cool. Speaking of vertical speed, let's get that under control. Put some brakes in there. Just a little bit.
Philadelphia traffic, Delta 1686. We're behind the aircraft on the downwind. We have them in sight. We are also going to maneuver for the ILS 27 right. Expect us to be joining it from Enzo to give the aircraft ahead of us some spacing. Billy.
Philadelphia traffic, Jazz 936, approximately 10 miles to the northwest of the airport, descending through 5,700 on the Bojet 4, flying the ILS 27 right via Menji, but we'll slow up as required.
Mengio, he's going all the way out.
What is that, Irwis? Is that, or Enzu? Enzu is what I'm doing. I'll just call it in a little bit. I'm not quite there yet, to be honest.
Philadelphia traffic, United 1776, turning on for right base for runway 27 right.
And Philadelphia traffic, Delta 1083 is passing through 23,000. We're on the Bojet 4 arrival, and we'll be planning the ILS 27 right from the Enzu transition, and we'll be flying the full arrival to give spacing for everybody. Philadelphia. Okay, we caught up to the profile now. We'll go ahead and arm the speed brake back up again. And now we'll just kind of take our time and get everything selected as needed.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Sounds good. Alrighty. Passing 22,000. I completely forgot what arrival I was on for a second.
Philadelphia traffic, United 1776, turning final for 27 right.
Find the visual here. So we'll fly the ILS, and then after, once we get on the glide, I'll just fly flight director localizer, flight director localizer, and then just go for it. And that'll work out nicely. As long as everybody else is spacing out as expected.
And what's my missed approach? 3,000 feet? Alright.
Now go open descent down
Right.
the
What's your final? How long are you from final? Or how far are you from final?
I'm
They're really
about
high.
a 7 to 8 mile final.
Okay.
Oh god, the crosswind.
Wait, that's not how you do it here.
Philadelphia traffic, United 1776 is on a 7.5 mile final, just about for runway 27 right, Philadelphia.
And wherever that is.
Philadelphia traffic, Delta 1686 is turning right base for runway 27 right. We're approximately on a 16-mile right base for 27 right. Philly.
Yeah, we'll work on this, guys. Don't worry about it. We will work on this.
You're down.
Need to slow the
Last one?
frick down.
All right, I have returned. How far is everybody from landing?
I'm on a right base.
Yep.
Yep.
Getting there. Profile really did me in here. I need to work on it.
Oh, my.
Yeah, the profile did not like me. Because it was doing what's normal ATC, I guess, and it wasn't doing what it's supposed to for what I would be cleared, so...
Philadelphia traffic, United 1776, 4.5 mile final, runway 27 right, Philadelphia.
I don't think it put in the waypoint that it was supposed to
Delta
pass by.
traffic, Delta 1686 establishment, 16.5-mile final for runway 27 right. Philly.
I see you.
Hey, keep coming down here.
Hey, I can see where the Eagles are gonna burn down the city.
Oh my.
No.
Come on now. I'm gonna help this out a little bit. We're gonna start really getting her to do what she needs to.
Oh, someone
What's the missed approach altitude? 3,000.
Someone is flying Value Jet from Miami to Atlanta.
This won't end badly. Did someone leave an oxygen canister open in the cargo hold?
No, they made it past Self-Love.
This might end badly.
They
Why?
didn't go into the Everglades. They're actually...
319 Airbus, that's why. But
Maybe.
we'll try our best.
Nah, you'll be alright.
Philadelphia traffic, Jazz 936 is right base, ILS 27 right.
There you go.
Oh god, I see him turning.
Philadelphia, Delta 1083 is in the downwind for runway 27 right. We'll extend for the traffic on final. I'm also extending because the profile messed up. And I'm way high.
It's a
But-
5,000 foot runway on the north side.
We'll be
I
alright.
probably could have actually done it. That would have been funny.
Absolute butter. Holy
Nice.
shit.
Okay, lights, just so people can see me. Because I'm going to do it a little
Nice
early.
directional control was nice and smooth. Oh, I'm so pleased with that landing.
Very nice. Alright, I'm actually going to keep the range out just a little bit so I can see the full profile.
Philadelphia traffic, Delta 1686, 9-mile final, runway 27 right.
Okay, keep
It
coming
wasn't
down.
side-loaded or anything, which is unusual for me with crosswind landings, so I will fucking take that! Pause.
Real pause. Damn, now I'm more disappointed the flight didn't work.
It's alright, happens. It happens.
Alright, Philly
Philly
traffic, United 1776. We are all clear over my 27 right. Pranav, don't disappoint me. We'll see.
Alright. Speed checks, gear down.
That Jazz is really behind you.
I need to start slowing down.
Hey, green
Because
dot.
this plane will not slow down.
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm even gonna do flaps 1. I know I'm way high, but this has gotta happen to facilitate this. Some drag would be nice. We'll figure it out, chat. Hello, Amanda. How are you? Welcome to stream. We're about to land. If
Oh my
I can
God,
get
my
down.
best friend is here. Hey, girl. Join the Discord so I can say hi to you. I miss you.
Oh, good lord. Alright. Let's slow her down here.
Alright, Jake, I see you on downwind over there.
Yeah, I'm really high, too.
I mean,
Philadelphia traffic, Delta 1686, 4 mile final, runway 27 right.
to
Philly.
be fair, we probably could have told you the altitude, not restrictions, but the
Philadelphia traffic,
recommendations.
Jazz
Yeah.
936, number 2, 27 right, 7 miles.
Oh,
It's
this
alright.
is on my ass.
Yeah, I know. Philadelphia traffic, Delta 1083 is still in the downwind. We're going direct to Ferris, and then once we get our altitude sorted here, we'll swing it around to Enzu and join the ILS for runway 27 right, Philly.
Julian,
Yeah.
typical approach speed over Sierra J?
Like the 130s, 140s usually. Sometimes even 120s. It's on par with what we fly.
Well, okay, he's doing the same flight as you. What would it be then?
I don't remember my
Probably
approach
like
speeds.
130,
Probably
Probably 120, 130.
135 to
Yeah.
130, or 130 to 140ish. Why is he close to you?
Amanda
3
says
miles?
hello.
Hey,
Who? What?
Amanda said
What
hello in chat.
Yay! Hi, Amanda.
May not hurt to ask him to sidestep. I'm not too sure. Yeah, no. If I was still continuing, I probably would have just done 2.6, just because it's 5,000 feet, and that would have been funny as hell.
my aircraft.
Or you could have landed at 3.5.
That's not as long. That's longer actually, but yeah, that's also true.
And you'll have better wind.
Yeah,
Do
we're
they
working
land
on getting
aircraft
down.
on 2.6? Like commercial?
Philadelphia
I don't
traffic,
know.
Jazz 936, making the
They
visual
have,
switch 27 left.
looks like they have a precision
Oh.
approach because they have a whole touchdown zone and everything, but
He said visual 27 left. Did he sidestep?
He's probably gonna sidestep. He's getting close to
Yeah,
me.
he's sidestepping. He's
Yep.
sidestepping.
Good.
I see him.
smart choice. Oh, this guy's doing Charlotte to Daytona Beach.
Continue.
Alright.
It's a flight I have.
If I were to go to direct to Enzu, let's insert that.
Unfortunately, IRL too, because Melbourne decided not to work. Actually, more like crew scheduling or aircraft scheduling. I don't even know what the hell happened that day, but I would have got home at like.
Slammed it.
Ah,
Well, firm.
actually leave it there. That's fine. Leave it there.
We're not going
Alright.
to talk about what happened the first time I did this route. This
Oh, I love
exact
this
flight
song.
number.
This song's good.
Pranav, do you remember?
No.
Wait, what gate am I going to? Oh, that one.
At Philadelphia traffic, Delta 1083, we turn it around. We're joining the ILS runway 27 right. We'll be about 18 miles out, Philly.
Philadelphia traffic, Delta 1686, vacating on Kilo 4. Will be taxiing to the gates via November Juliet. Runway's all yours. 1686.
Thank you kindly. Alright, we got the runway in sight there. Cool. We will go visual at some
Oh, I
point
never
soon.
shot the line. Whoops. Hee hee. Whoops.
we can set the... Yeah. I
I
know.
realized it was like right at the end here.
Recover it, and then missed approach was what, 5? Is that what I read?
4. No.
4.
3.
3. 5, 4, 3.
2. 1. And we have liftoff.
Right?
Yeah, not my best work. 240.
That's
not that bad.
still not terrible.
It's a 319.
True.
Last one I did was 181 at 1.
I think I cut the power a bit too early.
What altitude did you cut it at? What call
I
out?
don't remember. But it was, once I cut it, I'm like, oh shit, this is a bit early.
Localizer captured.
Alright, we're here. Welcome to Philly.
Hi, welcome to Philly.
We're burning the city down
There it is.
in Minecraft.
There it is.
Not trying to catch a charge.
Correct. Alright, we'll
that
facilitate.
here.
Flaps 2.
Exactly.
Facilitate this. We can go gear down as well once we reach 10. Not even. We'll wait.
Crack. Now.
Alright. Passing 200 in the airspeed, 180. Speed's coming down nicely
Are you doing a
now.
stream flight tomorrow, or is it the is a double stream with Mateo tomorrow?
I'm not here tomorrow.
Oh wait, that's right.
Yep.
Where are you off to?
Remember? Going to
Oh, yeah.
CMN.
Yeah.
Yep. For Valentine's Day. Alright, gear flaps 3, config set. And Philly traffic, Delta 1083, 10 mile final, ILS runway 27 right, Philly. Decent crosswind here on approach. Really crabbing here. Waiting for that glide to come in and intercept here. All call. Once we capture it, I'll go ahead and set the missed approach, which is 3,000. Actually, I could just set it now because we're going to capture it before we start doing anything. There it is. Oh, it's up captured. On cue. Speed, glide slope, localizer, cat 3, dual, autopilot 1 and 2 checked. Sweet.
Actually, hold on. I'm gonna do this somewhat realistically, and we're gonna unload the entirety of the back first, and then we'll unload the front.
2,500.
2,500, radio altimeter alive. We're gonna hand fly it from here. Aircraft. Visual time. Let's keep about a good solid descent right here. And just keep watching the pappies, everybody.
2,000.
1,000 feet. Dang, that's a lot of crosswind, everybody.
2,000.
27 knot cross and the approach here as we're passing through 2,000 feet. That's quite windy. Did you guys have to crab in at all?
Yeah.
I kicked the rudder to the left, to
Yep.
straighten my nose out before I touched down.
Okay. Put level just a little bit higher here. There we go. And Philly traffic, Delta 1083, 5 mile final, runway 27 right. Philly. That guy's got his landing lights on the taxiway. That's always good. That's what you want.
That was a good flight. Proud of that.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad at all.
One thousand.
1,000 feet, missed approach altitude. We're good. And we're stable as well. Alright, chat, let's try and give you a greaser here. In Philadelphia, traffic Delta 1083, short final, runway 27 right, Philly. A little bit too much correction there. You're right there, Brad.
500.
Yep.
It's hearing noises. Alright. Wind's kind of coming out. We gotta roll her out a little bit.
Three 300. Hundred above. 200. Minimum.
Minimums continue.
100.
100.
50, 40, 30, 20. Retard. Retard. 10. 5.
Hold her. She wants to do that. There we go. Was pretty good. Put her back just a little bit. There she is.
Which Philly scenery did you download, Pranav?
MK.
Oh, I downloaded the Dominic team design.
Apparently,
Hey,
the
green
MK one
diesel.
is better on performance.
I had
60
no
knots.
issues.
Stone.
You have a more powerful setup than mine.
Okay.
So I would want to extract each and every ounce of it that I can.
Alrighty, APU, get that started as well.
Alright, he's on the ground. Let's see if he gave his stream a greaser.
Was on my end.
98 feet per minute. You did better than me. Mine was 138, which is not bad at all.
Yep.
Mine was the worst.
Declaring victory in
It's
0
alright.
feet per minute. Based on the fact of
In Philly
DNF.
traffic, Delta 1083, clear of runway 27 right. We'll be back on Kilo to the ramp, Philly. Philadelphia.
If I were in a Boeing, it would be a different story, but it's alright.
Tight ass turn, but we got it.
So,
We got it. Yeah,
that-
exactly.
Okay.
I believe Cupcake
Alright.
made a lyric just for these turns.
Oh my. Not on this. Not on here.
I don't have a soundboard for that.
Thank Jesus.
Oh, of course, we have hot brakes. That's alright. Too late.
Usual for the Airbus variety.
Yeah. Scare buses tend to be like that.
Mm-hmm. Why they have the brake fan, unless they're budget. In which case, good luck. Alright. Down Kilo chat and all the way to Delta 14 there. So we'll be taking, what, Kilo 3 in? Yeah.
Oh, Delta 14 is not right next to me. I don't know why that's there.
I'm parking right next to somebody. I don't know who it is. I think
It
Pranav.
is me.
Yeah.
Let's see if I'm a correct carrier this time.
Yeah,
correct
right?
Airline, sorry.
Last time you were what were you last time? Forget.
Air
It was
Catalunya?
it was Air Catalunya. So stupid.
Or Caledonia. Catalonia or I think
It was one of the two. I think it might have been Caledonia. Yeah, you're probably right. I think that's right. Well, let's not. We're Delta here. We don't taxi like that.
Come on. You can if you want to. It's about mindset.
See, tell that to the NTSB when you miss a taxiway and end up in the grass. Or tell that to the NTSB when your brakes light on fire trying to make an exit.
Oh, lovely. This plane does not have brake fans. Even if I needed it, I couldn't. All
Yikes.
Right.
My brakes are, yeah, they're okay. Well, actually, that one brake is getting a little warm. I'm gonna turn it on preemptively.
What is it at?
It's at 290. It turns on yellow at 300, so I just was like, screw it.
300? Yeah.
I was like, screw it. I'll turn it on before I get close to yellow. Just because why would I bother with, you know, making a mess out of it. Alrighty. Let's taxi into the gate. I'm gonna go outside cam for this. Oh, that's why we go outside cam, everybody. Because we need to see the lines. And ignore the tire smoke. For some reason, Toliss just decides that turning on a sharp turn constitutes a mess for some reason. Okay. Slowly rolling.
So you're the correct carrier.
You are as well, by the way. You're a Delta on my screen. 320. I'm gonna pull to the MD82 line just because I'm longer. Not because I have to, but just because it's a good idea. All right.
Yeah, the MD80.
Correct the mundo.
Similar in length to an A321. But obviously it doesn't hold as much because it's a 2-3.
Alrighty, APUs are available. Both switches down. There we go. And we can go ahead and do the beacon. And those lights. Disarm the doors. And cross-check for arrival. Welcome to Philadelphia, everybody. We did it. We didn't die.
My condolences.
Yeah.
That's a good thing. We didn't kill ourselves.
Yeah, we got here safely.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, the city
I always forget that freezes. So we got here safely. Let's get the ground power on. We have ground air as well. Bleed air off. APU off. Done. Get rid of that as well.
Well, Delta loves having their power and air connected. I think 6 minutes is their target, if I remember correctly.
Mm-hmm. And then we'll release that parking brake since we got the chocks just to let the brakes cool, and we're good. There we are. In Philadelphia, we got Pranav to my left, Brad over there to my right on the end. And then I think the the Jazz guy is over here too.
He's still on Greek? Oh yeah, he is.
There's Brad right there. And I'll go over to Pranav over here.
Did you get the screenshot so I can go ahead and hop out?
I got the screenshots.
Perfect. We can hop off then.
I almost wish it wasn't. I almost wish it wasn't 11:19 because that flight was so good. I kind of want to do another one, but it's late and I have to be up and out by 7:30 tomorrow morning. So
yeah,
this will be we will chill here and call for the rest of the night type thing.
Yeah.
I might actually go to bed here. I need to be up as well, Brad, tomorrow.
Where are you going in the morning?
Orlando.
Ew.
Ooh.
What you doing over there?
Shopping.
Nice.
Oh, real.
Oh, it's your Lotte day.
No.
I thought you shopped at Lotte. Oh, that's your roommate. I'm sorry.
All right.
That sounds really bad on call. I didn't mean that.
Anyhow.
I thought you did shop. I thought you did shop at Lotte though. No?
I do, but I'm not. I'm not going there for that purpose.
Oh. I thought that's,
fade.
I'm sorry. That's usually why you guys go. That's why I was like, oh, it's that day tomorrow. But I guess not.
No, I guess I have family, so I'm going with them. So.
Oh, okay.
Alrighty, guys. We'll say goodbye to stream. I'm gonna end that. I'm gonna deafen up and then do my outro and everything. So just everybody say goodbye.
Alright. Bye, stream. Sorry I couldn't actually fly. Plane decided me no work.
Yeah. But yep, we'll be
For the next one, I'll try to.
yeah, we'll plan some stuff out in the future for sure. All right, let me deafen up. All right, so I'll see you guys. This was a great stream. This was actually pretty fun. I enjoyed flying the 321 as always. We definitely did a decent landing there. I think, honestly, do you know what? I'll give you a replay. Let's just get off Atlanta here because I don't want it to record all this junk. All right, so we'll go ahead and do that and that. Okay. And then we will enter replay mode now, and we'll drag this back, and we'll analyze our landing, and we'll improve for next time. So, I don't think it was terrible. We hand flew this whole approach. Let's get in a little bit closer here. Right around here. Play at normal speed. Oh, I love how the engines are spooling up now. That was interesting. So let's take a look here at this landing. Alrighty. So you bring her down, Runway comes up. You know what's hilarious about that? Yeah, that wasn't bad at all. That was perfectly fine. Yeah, that was pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that landing. I think I just flared a little bit. I tend to try and flare and touch as soon as I'm done the flare, and that's why I stopped. You can see right here, look. Ready? And then I just stop, and I stay right at that attitude. So honestly, I'm not disappointed with the landing. It's just more like I think I need to get the hang of like the exact height. Let's go to the back here. Yeah, that was really smooth there. We'll take that. Let's go back a little bit and do the other side. Not that. I want this engine, please. There we go. Good view of the engine here. And we'll see it from this angle. Let's see how this looked. As if you were a passenger on this flight. So again, hand flying from 2,500 feet-ish. All the way in. Bringing it over the numbers. Chopping that power right about here. Holding her, realize us up. Holding her. Nice touch. Oh, that's an interesting sound. Might, like, knew it. I was a little too close to the outside there. It was doing some weird audio effect. Yeah. Not bad, honestly. Very happy with that indeed. So, thank you guys for tuning in. It was really fun to get to stream this on stream. Bye, Amanda. But yeah, it was really fun. I'm glad we got to do this, and hope to see you guys in another one. I won't be back, so the streaming plan. Okay, let's fill you in. So tomorrow's usually my streaming day with Mateo. That is not going to happen, and the weekend is not going to happen either. My next stream will be Tuesday, and on Sunday night, I will post a post to my channel. It'll go to my YouTube channel, and it will contain the exact things we're going to do on stream, the schedule for the week,
Attention all aircraft.
and then
Philadelphia International information. Whiskey current altimeter
Thanks.
3011.
did I ask? Anyhow, sorry. That's just the X-Plane automated. So all we're gonna do is on stream we'll probably next week have another Minecraft Let's Play. I would think we'll probably do either Risk of Rain or sorry, not Risk of Rain, the Rift Breaker, maybe some Helldivers, and then we might do another flight. Mateo and I might do Jump Space, coming up on Friday. So those are the things to start looking forward towards next week. And I'll keep you guys in the loop. Like I said, Sunday night, be on the lookout on my channel for a post to, yeah, just the community section of the YouTube channel. And I will post there. I am debating on making a social media account where I can post updates as well. And maybe some clips and stuff, but that's more long term. I'm not really looking into that right now. So for now, just stick here. And yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed, and we'll see you in the next one. Take care.